Alright, my homies. Starting a bit early because what the hell? You're not the boss of me. And with that in mind, let's jump right in. Resume game. Nah. That was our game where we totally sucked. Let's start a new game. We're gonna do good old survival. And we're not gonna do terror, because terror is boring. We're gonna do Oceania, Verdant. The core of this world is a block of ice. The magma of the core has spread up, but it's a block of ice. It's metal rich. And the oil is irregular. Saltwater sea. Printing pod failed to land in the center. Ooh shit, looking away changes it. Volcanoes. Block of ice. I feel like we do one of these, right? We probably don't do Oceania. Geoactive geysers and vents. Buried oil. Inside the rock. Slime molds. I think we go with this one. Magma, frozen core, and metal rich. I like the idea. And I like the idea of a big ocean world. So let's see what the dealio is. Now, based on what we learned yesterday, we may very well be able to get a decent start going. It depends. We'll have a look what it generates for us. Still don't really know what we're doing, but that's okay. Ah, yes. I don't like the idea of someone having an attribute bonus in the morning. Increased excavation, can't do doctoring. Shh. Dangerously overeat when stressed. I think that's okay. Can't cook. But increased medicine, that might be quite good because she can't do doctoring. Then we just need someone who can cook, right? Like someone who's good at cooking. Huh? And we don't want anyone who's flatulent, that's for sure. Gourmet with a small bladder. Yeah, I'm okay with that. Colony is going to be called Pepperonia, obviously. And I think we're good, right? Maybe. We're about to find out. So, quite a bit of water kicking about. First things first. I want to dig out to like here. And I want to dig out to like here. Yeah, that's the ticket. And I want a storage bin. I want it to keep this light. This creates light, so we're going to put some plants here. But we can make a storage bin. That's going to be for sandstone. And I want another one for dirt. Uh-huh. Beautiful dirt. There's one of these little hatchers. We don't have any way of domesticating him, unfortunately. We can maybe eat his eggs. Yes. This is cool. We start with a decent amount of food. I'll take that. Kind of want this shine plant, to be fair. Wicked. And we got a seed. So, what do we actually want? We want... We're missing metal ore for a door. That's fine, we're gonna get some copper over here. We want an outhouse. I'm gonna put that... like... here? I think? Maybe here. Yeah! Now we should get that ore, right? Yeah. So if I do that, I also want to, right off the bat, start replacing these. And I want this to be for sandstone. And copper. And then I want to do that. And that's real cool. So our first priority is going to be let's harvest that. And let's mine out that. Nice, nice. We want a wash basin. Like there. But that needs water, so we need Like, that needs to be in the water. Let's do that. Yeah. And we'll do one of those, one of those, one of those. And one of those. Actually, I don't think we need these two. We just need to mine out that. Yeah. That's the ticket. Is that too hard? Yeah. That's fine. Now I would like a ladder up here. Like that. I'd like to get rid of this water, really. For that we need research. However, we can start putting together some shitty power. Need to get people beds, to be fair. That's where this comes in. No, not that way. We'll do it out this way. Yeah. Totally. Okay. Now I guess down here we do make this for now. And then we make a research station. Then we connect the two. Nice. That's not bad. I'm a little loath to start mining this stuff. I'm not sure how that's going to screw us if we start mining it. I'm unsure. Will it screw us? Won't it screw us? These guys are pretty nice. I mean, there is quite a lot of this oxylite kicking about. There's loads of algae. CO2. Is there any nice way for us to get rid of that CO2? I was gonna dig a pit, right? Like a CO2 pit? I think for now we're okay. Once we get someone hard mining, we can expand out this way. Which will be cool. For now, we're gonna create them a bedroom. And some sort of dining room. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We can put beds in here. And then we'll make another one on top of here. Yeah, that's the ticket. I want to research. First things first. I think first we want farming, right? Yes, that gets rid of some CO2. So we're going to make a little pit full of algae. It creates polluted water, but that's okay. If we make like down, that's quite a good area for it. We go down here and we mine out this. Like that. Yeah, that's the ticket. Sandstone is supposed to go in that storage bin. I guess they're all just too busy to haul. Yeah, that's fine. Once this research is done, we'll fill this with the oxy generator things. It will create polluted water, but I think that's okay. If I leave that, the polluted water might drop down here, and then this can just be like a polluted lake for a little bit. I think that would be cool. And this will be like our oxygen farm. And our CO2 disposal place. And as long as I wall off that. Then I think... See, the CO2 is going to fall down here as well, which is a little unfortunate. But I can maybe do something a bit clever, like if I do this. Yeah, then the CO2 shouldn't fall in there anymore. It should find the lowest point, which will be here. And that's where our algae is going to be. That's the plan. See how it pans out. We just need this research done for that plan to come into fruition. Is there anything else that I want? I need them to cut first. So So I need this research to finish so that we can actually get that on the way. Food might be an issue. But probably not. There's quite a lot of, like, harvestable fruit kicking around. I think it might be fine. We're just waiting on the research. I refuse to speed up time though, because we don't really know what we're doing. So let's take it slow. These algae will both produce oxygen and get rid of CO2. It's to get rid of the CO2 that is more important in my opinion. And hopefully there's plenty of algae kicking about. It looks like there is. So I reckon 2 algae generators either side, and then a bin full of algae for restocking it. What's down here? Oxygen. Yeah, there's the problem. The CO2 is just going to drop down there. So maybe we do lock this in. Nice, our research is done. So we want 1, 2... let's cancel those for now. I want to actually finish the room first. Let's disable that for now. Right. When they eat, how much food do we lose when all 3 of them eat? Like 3k? So we've got about 7 days worth. 7 cycles worth. 7 cycles to get food sorted. That should be okay. What's she bitching about? She needs a bathroom. That's fair. So this little scheme of mine should be alright. Oh yeah, they need beds, but for that they need to finish this. Which is why we're not going to do any research for a little while. Really? You're just going to sleep next to the toilet? Well, if you get sick, it's not on me. And then we want... Did we research that already? Yes, compost. I want that there. And that's going to be just swell. That's going to help with dirt production. We could eat their eggs, but I quite like these little shine bugs. I think they're cool. And if we can build like a plant area up here, we won't need power to fuel it, is the hope. Good, good. So far so good. Food is the only real issue. I mean, oxygen, obviously, but... we've got that for... like, well, not long, but long enough. And then the oxygen should last us until we build our algae. The only real issue is that there's no oxygen here, but that's fine. That's the whole purpose of this place. I'm not sure why oxygen sinks, but I'll just accept it as a rule of the game. Not oxygen, CO2. I'll accept it as a rule of the game that CO2 sinks. So this stuff will hopefully start coming down here. I mean, this is full right now, but, well, maybe not full. Looks pretty full. But that's its purpose. It's going to be just swell. Maybe they'll finish their bedroom today. That'd be nice. We're getting a whole bunch of seeds, which is going to be nice once we actually start kicking things off. 1, 2, 3. They're not going to have the best bedroom at first, but that's fine. What do they expect? I like that this game has gravity, so rocks will fall. Little things like that. No Minecraft physics. Yeah, we actually got 2 seeds from that, that's good. I should make a storage thing for seeds. We'll put it, I don't know, like... yeah, harvest that. Yeah, we're gonna have another door here so they can come out here. Bluff Briar. Let's uproot that. Okay, this room's coming along nicely. Yeah, I want storage for seeds, which can go... if I build that out 2 more, then we can build our storage bin here. That can be for seeds. Good, they finished that. That should mean that CO2 starts heading this way, right? Yeah, totally. Let's start building our... what's it under? Oxygen. Our algae terrariums. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then we want storage. And that storage is going to be for algae. This is going to be just swell. We'll eventually use all this water, but that's fine, because there should be loads of water on this map, with it being an ocean planet. Okay, you are for algae. You can get another person. Can we get something else? Oxylite. Tempting. I don't want another person yet, but I'm real tempted by this oxylite. Real tempted. Yeah, we don't want another person yet. That's going to be too extreme. I think we just hold off, right? We start making them beds. Good. And then if we do a bit more research, let's harvest that. Do a bit more research, we can get the farm ground tiles. And we can build a bunch of them over here. And this should be great. A little unfortunate about this area. But we'll deal with it. They only need to go down there for a sec. So not being able to breathe in there is actually totally reasonable. And they need water. So we'll make another... we can't make storage for water. That's fine though. Someone will bring them water, yeah. That's real cool. Let's make the 2 extra cots. They're not going to be too happy about that, but whatever. They'll live with it. And then I want another door here. And I want to build it along to here. Cancel that. And do another door. Nice. So this should be eating the CO2. It totally is. And then as the colony gets bigger, we can expand this and create pumps to pump all the CO2 down here, potentially. Yeah! Interrupted sleep, bright light. Yeah, that's unfortunate. That's fine, tomorrow they'll have their beds. I think they're still getting a mood bonus, right? From New Hope, yeah. So, who cares if they're a little bit shitty from not getting a good night's sleep? They can just live with it. Come on. Wakey, wakey. Insufficient oxygen generation will hopefully stop being a thing once we water these. Depends how good they are, to be fair. They emit 40 grams a second. Maybe algae really sucks, but we'll find out. I think 4 of them will be decent. That'll be what? 160 grams a second. Yeah, totally. And assuming that all works, why is that entombed? Oh, because a rock fell. That's fine. We should get that dirt. When we fill that in, that dirt will pop down here. So that's fine. Food situation is totally okay for now. What happened to that shine bug who kept waking us up? Oh, he's down here. Nice. 40, 40, 40, 40. They should really start taking down that CO2 now. Is the hope. And then this is going to be the dining room. Which we do not have yet, but we're going to start researching once we've built this. I just want to get some building out the way before we start researching again. However, in preparation, I want to research this so we get farm tiles. Then we'll probably look into real power. Uses quite a lot of water. And then when we want it, we just need to enable this generator again. Right, 3 beds. They should auto-assign them to themselves. I think. This is going to be for seeds. And then we'll have a... Maybe this should be the cooking room, actually. But it's right next to the farm area. No, this can be dining. Although the ration box is all the way down here. So maybe we make another room like here. Then we can do a door to it from here. Yeah, that's what we'll do. We'll do like this. Yeah. How big does the dining room need to be? It's got to be 4, but I'll make it double that so that we can put like plants and stuff in there. Maybe cooking can be here. I wonder if I can move this. Can I move this? Or do I need to build another one? I think I need to build another. I don't think you can move buildings in this game. Which is fine. It'd be real nice if you could. And eventually we'll give them all their own bedrooms and stuff. Not yet though. I'd like to dig out this way, but this giant pool of water kinda getting in the way. It's cool though, because we're gonna pump this down to here eventually. Once we unlock pumps, we'll just transfer all this water and then we can start expanding up here. We'll see if we generate, like, we'll see what this says for the next day. Cool. So this is done. This is going to be our something. Might be another bedroom, to be fair. This is going to be dining, and then we could maybe turn this into our cooking room, and then have our plants go out here. A whole lot of algae over here. I'm liking that. I think that is what we do, right? We turn this into a cooking room, this into a eating room, a dining room, I guess. And we have like a ladder going up one side of it. If we're going to have storage as well, that takes up 2 squares. I'm actually going to expand it just a little bit. Like that. Yeah, that'll work. Yeah, harvest that while you're at it. And I think we turn on research again now. We don't want to be slacking on research too much. Colony achievement earned. What's that? Have at least 1 toilet in the colony and a bed for every duplicant. Nice. They haven't assigned them yet. Maybe they will at bedtime. And these shine guys are going to be great. Really great for our farm. We're going to lock them in with them. We're definitely getting rid of the CO2. This used to be super full. I mean, there is more of it up here, but that's fine because it used to be all clustered here. Looks like the CO2 is shrinking. So that's nice. I am tempted to get a 4th, I'm not gonna lie, but I don't trust our oxygen production. Let's get some... If I get oxylite though, it's gonna screw with my experimenting, so let's leave it. There's no way we're making enough. Okay. We're gonna heavily rely on these algae producers for now. God damn it. There is water there. Yeah, that's fine. Oh, that's our pool. I think that's fine. Maybe. I hope we don't end up flooding this place. If I cancel those for now, cancel that for now, it should be okay. The water shouldn't flow out. I'm no scientist, but I believe that to be true. We're literally going to run our base off algae for the next while. This is going to be for seeds. Hey, did he just turd out coal? Maybe not. I thought he did. Yeah, maybe we do want a fourth person. It'd mean a fourth bed, but I said I was going to make this into beds, right? I did definitely say that. Which one would we want? I don't want someone who snores loudly. Then we get this guy. He's good at research as well. Skill point earned. Okay, he's got a skill point. Let's get him... advanced research. Maybe. I'm just loath to start increasing his morale this early on. He will receive a morale bonus for learning it, so that's fine. I think they cancel each other out, right? And then he should do that research faster, is the hope. And if we just build a whole bunch of these, I think our worries will be over. We've got a decent amount of algae, and loads more we can mine. And then when we start running out of algae, we'll hopefully be in a position to create real oxygen generators. That's kind of the mindset I'm working with. We'll see how it pans out. They do make polluted water, which is unfortunate. But I'm not too worried about that yet. I don't see any appearing, so whatever. Clearly we're doing something with it. Not sure what. Oh, are they putting it in there? Maybe they're transferring it to there, huh? How do we get rid of polluted water? Food's still okay. And it'll be super okay once we get this done, I think. Maybe. Possibly. We'll see if that's enough. That's double what we had. I don't think it is enough. I think we need slightly more than double. Yeah, slightly more than double. Nice, research done. Let's disable that. And that gives us our farm tiles, which are going to be over here. Wait. Let's uproot that. Uproot that. Uproot that. Harvest these. And then we'll build our farm tiles. Yeah. It's so crazy, it just might work. This'll be fine. We're just gonna fill this thing with them. We do have Oxylite that's helping a little bit. How do we get rid of the polluted water? Riddle me that. If I was polluted water, how would you get rid of me? You would flush it somewhere. Empties bottled liquids back into the world. I think that's what we need for the polluted water. think we make a dumping ground somewhere. We just make a giant pit that we dump it down. There's still plenty of water here. It's a little sketchy. We need to destroy that, really. Can we do that without going down? They might be able to stand here and do it, right? Oh yeah, Hassan, you need a bed, huh? Toilet needs emptying, that's fine. That requires emptying. Yeah, dumping ground. That's going to be the key. Probably not this place. I kind of like this water. Maybe, though, for now. Just dig a hole straight down and just drop it in. Or we could make a new one. A new dumping ground. I feel like we just use this. I think polluted water becomes normal water over time. I think. Can't say that with huge certainty, but I do believe it. Let's see what he does with that polluted water he just picked up. Someone did. Oh, they're just leaving it on the ground. Emitting polluted oxygen. What's he doing? Disinfecting the terrarium. Yeah, that's cool. Okay. We need our dumping ground. Hey, why don't you let me build there? There we go. Nice. Yeah, it'd be nice to get oxygen here. But whatever. There's 2 nymph eggs here. I don't really want more of these down here. I want them to create the eggs up here. We could cook them. Yeah, totally. Now I just want everyone to focus on building. For a little while. Building and slash or falling. This can also store eggs. Yeah. Now, just for the record, I don't know what I'm doing. This might totally not be viable. But it's what we're trying. Oh, shoot. Priority. Build this. Oh, that's better. Too much liquid. I believe in you, Mopper. Just keep doing that. It'll eventually not be too much liquid. If they get sick, that's going to be a real shame. Looks like nobody's getting sick. We do need to get rid of this poisoned oxygen / poisoned water. And I really want to fill this up. Let's temporarily do that. And the bottle emptier is going to go there. I assume it's going to drop it off the side, right? I actually don't know. Okay, we'll make sure we know. Let's do that. Then that. Then that, just to make it look a bit less hacky. And then we'll put the bottle thing here. Which way does it go? Oh, it needs 3. It needs 3! Hopefully this doesn't need power. Right, I'm assuming it has to go like that, right? I don't think it'll make too much of a difference. Hey, we're creating enough oxygen now. Look at that. Now we just need to worry about food. And that's what these are for. If enabled, duplicants will deliver bottled liquids to this building directly from pitcher pumps. Yeah, whatever. So now they'll hopefully start taking this polluted water. Yeah, I'm going to set that to be slightly higher priority, just because we don't want poisoned oxygen everywhere. Not entirely sure how the priority works, but I think that's it. They should start dumping that down here, which will fill up this lake with poisoned water, but whatever. We don't need this lake. We generated a net positive of oxygen, but if we get another person, it's not going to be enough. But we have room for more algae generators, so I think it's okay. So if I put a mealwood seed there, these will hopefully keep it growing, especially if we start forcing them out this way. Duplicants will not crack eggs unless tasks are queued. That's fine. Ah, they both grew. You know what? That's okay. Skill points available. Oh, nice. Grilling. That would be nice. I do want grilling, because we can make a grill. Improved farming. That would be nice. We do have farms now. Sure. And hard to digging. That lets us get through this stuff, right? What junk have we got on the floor? Coal. Yeah, we need to make a power room at some point. Ah, yes, they're doing it, look. Awesome. That's gonna get rid of all this shit. My hope is that they'll never actually step in that water. Because they use range to dig, right? So hopefully they'll never actually step in that. And that will be great. We built this, so now we can nuke that. And make that. Actually, we can make that before we nuke that. I should have just done that in the first place. Yeah, whatever. Yes, we're going to pollute this little ocean. She can dig through that, that's awesome. Now, I'm a little concerned about power, right? Because with great power comes great responsibility, but more seriously... also, you get temperature from power. I don't want to bake everyone. So we'll need... well, we need more research. But we're going to finish off this first, try and get our farm up and running, and then we should be in a good position to research, is the hope. Ooh! What achievement did we get? Construct a building outside the initial starting biome. I guess that was what, this? Maybe? Yes! We're just going to keep expanding this every time we build one. And I want to start expanding this. What attribute increased? His athletics was raised. Oh, that's pretty good. Get out of here, little shines. You're not welcome in our house. You need to be out here. We're going to force you into this corner, if we can. Nice. So yeah, my CO2 management system is coming along nicely, except for this, which is real unfortunate. But also can't be helped. I think we've actually got more food than we started with, which is nice. How can we force these guys out over here? Is such a thing even possible? Maybe. Maybe. That is starting to fill up, to be fair. We've only got to dig through 2 more. Germ Overlay says we are pretty clean. Except for this, which is what we expect. We get a little bit of oxygen out of this. I'm a little worried that CO2 will fill up down here, but I think that's okay. We could resolve that by building a little hump here. But I'm not massively worried about it. What's going to be the best way to force these guys over here? Maybe just building the roofs will be key. Is he really going to drill himself? Oh no, he's fine. Yes! The pollutant begins. Awesome. Wonder how quickly that will fill up. If it fills up too much, we can break through this wall and have it give it this to fill up as well. So I don't really care about these bits of water, if I'm honest. Okay, this is good. We're sort of pushing them out. Except for this one little guy. Got loads of them down here. We've still got this little guy kicking about. Good. I think we start researching again, right? Oh, I was going to make these. They were going to go here. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm going to make 5. Do we research yet? I feel like I should expand our farm. Because it takes, what, 6 days for these to grow? So we want, ideally, 6 of them per person. So we want 24 of them. 24 tiles, huh? I feel like that's not going to happen. Depends how much food you get from one, to be fair. I'm not entirely sure. I'm not done farming yet. I wonder if these keep producing it when they, yeah, it looks like they never stop, right? Like the oxygen generator, this thing, becomes idle when you've maxed it out, whereas I don't think these do. Nice. That's fine. Yeah, we're losing calories every day. That's why we need these farms. Or we need to create a cook thing to make really shitty... Well, we've got someone who can grill now, right? Let's make our grill. It does need power. But let's make it anyway. Get out of the way. Power's the next thing. These little things are great. Deconstruct is X. Okay. Yeah, I feel like this might fill up pretty quickly. Which is why we're going to expand it. And then drill through there. I guess the real question is, does this... Yeah, look, the germs actually go down. So eventually that'll become regular water again. And we'll just be getting we'll just be converting the water from here to here. Yeah. This is so crazy, it just might work. And then if that expands, it should push the clean water out over here. And by the time the dirty water gets pushed over here, it should be clean, go into here. This might just be like a self-filling reservoir. That's what I'm hoping. That'd be really good if that's true. Then we connect that to this, and we have a cycle, right? A water cycle. That'd be sweet. I don't know if that's how it works. But it should be, based on my non-calculations. I wonder if polluted water is heavier than regular water. If it is, that would be really great. Then that plan would work perfectly. Why'd you stand in that water? You fool. We can get someone else. That might be a hell of a sketchy plan. Don't think we have the food for someone else yet. Let's focus on food for a bit. Oh, their cycle is only 3 cycles. That's not bad, actually. So if it's 3 cycles, we only need 12 of them. Yeah. Let's dig out some of this. I want to get these shine guys out of here. We need to wait for them to go over here and then quickly build. Quickly build, basically. It's the circle of pollutants. And it's hopefully gonna work. I hope it works. Then if we nuke that, we can have a nice little walkway here. We won't really use for anything, but it will be nice. And we might use it for something later. Yeah, look at that. We've actually got rid of most of our CO2. It's all coming down here into the place where it gets eaten. No seed selected. What? What happened to our seeds? The growth halted atmosphere. They need dirt. 10 kilograms per cycle. Oh, are we low on dirt? I think we might be low on dirt. Let's clear out that. That'll get some algae as well. Also, that means our dirt storage should really be up here. Yeah. Let's dig out that. Oh, there's loads of dirt over here. What's she stoked about? Gonna live off these meal seeds for now. For that we need meal lice, and that's it. Oh, that's really good. Quality grizzly, that's fine. Yeah. It's so crazy, it just might work. Do they even need light? No. Oh, they actually take ages to cook. 3 cycles to grow domestically as long as you have fertilization. Cool, so as long as we can keep them with dirt, our food situation shouldn't be too much of a problem. And we're creating plenty of oxygen. I'd like to move our ration box to there. And we can probably afford another person, to be fair. Is there anyone we want? Allergic reaction to floral scent. What's a pokey shell? Loads of fertilizer. I don't want this guy who has more air consumption. We've already got a gourmet. Reject all. Oh, quick, 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 quick. Build those as soon as possible. Feel bad for that guy. Also, I might kill this guy. He keeps eating all our resources. I want them to do this. Is he trapped? Well, he's only got himself to blame. Wakey, wakey. Don't let those shine bugs back in. Nice. Now we just need to tile off that, which we can't reach. So let's temporarily build a ladder. I say temporarily, we might actually keep this ladder so that we can build something up here. Looks like maybe that does sink to the bottom. We'll keep an eye on it. This is just swell. We do need to start researching though, that's for sure. No, don't go in there, shine bug. Come back out. Oh, good. Come on. We need that wall. Don't do it, Shinebug. Ugh. Oh, Shinebug! You had one job. One job. Well, I guess he's only got himself to blame. So this storage is for... any cultivatable soil. And this is no longer for cultivatable soil, it's for polluted dirt. so that we can put it in there? Yeah. What's she doing down there? Catalina, you dumbass. You're gonna get yourself killed. She's gonna get herself killed. Oh. Why would she do such a thing? Not really sure how she fell in there, but... good job I looked. Jesus. Maybe this guy'll have some kids, right? As much as I want this one as well. At least we've got one trapped. We just need to make sure we've got enough dirt. We've got loads of dirt kicking about, to be fair. Everyone's going through the motions, which is nice. I would like them to prioritize this. I think they can reach it. I want our overflow system to come into place. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. And then I think we start researching again. So we need power. Nice. Very nice, sort of. No! Oh, good, she can get out. Uh-huh. Like that. Now, I'm not sure what we'll put here, but we'll think of something. Yeah. Please get out of there. Oh, good, they got teleported up. If they'd been teleported down there, they would have been honed. I think we're alright, though. And I think this little overflow system is going to work quite nicely. potentially. And we're going to live off mealwood. Then you produce 600 AC. Still, that's going to help. I think it's time to get more research on the go. We want to research power. We need both of these. Produces CO2. Okay, that's fine. This guy came over here. You crazy shine bug. I'm killing this guy. He's gonna start eating all our dirt. I cannot abide it. Who's stressed? Soggy feet. Oh yeah, because she went in the water. She was exposed to an overpressurized area. Oh, is there a pressure overlay? There must be a pressure overlay, right? If pressure is a thing, there must be a way to see the pressure. Surely. Surely there's a way. Otherwise, we're getting negative effects with no way to manage it. I assume it's this, right? That's got way too much oxygen. Way too much. God damn it. Okay, toilet. You really have to be a high priority. Come on, guys. Stop wetting yourselves. Ah, you guys are the worst. Might need to build a second outhouse, but I want to research. I want to research better toilets. But a second outhouse would at least be good. Let's build one now. Just so they can use it when we're cleaning up the other one. Otherwise, that's real bad. This is going swimmingly. Maybe. Maybe? Catalina has food poisoning. Fair enough. Come on, guys, clean up your mess. You brought this on yourselves. Requires emptying. Oh, that's fine. Yeah, there's way too much oxygen in this room. I actually want a third person. I mean a fifth person. Just to use up more oxygen. We're creating way too much. That's fine. Sort of. Okay, Nicola's working on the power. He's our guy who likes research, right? No, who is it who likes... Hassan? I should probably do this. Yeah, totally. Not really sure what that's going to do, but hopefully it does something good. Can I, like, limit this? No. That's fine. He's getting there. Let's make a triage cot up here. If you're sick, you can go there. Not the best room, but it'll do. Yeah, we've got way too much oxygen right now. Might move these. No, I like this area. Poor Catalina, she's the one who got stuck in the water, right? Now power. Power's going to be an interesting one. Maybe we put the power down here. Maybe. Need to figure out temperature. Like if we can research fixing temperature. Because that's going to become problematic once we start making power. Also going to need a ton of coal. I'm actually going to create storage down here for coal in preparation. And that's going to be real cool. Food's still doing okay. These are still growing. Does anyone have farming as a priority? There we go. Yeah, this is great. So the germs are really starting to stock up in here. But that's fine. I'm actually okay with that. We're creating an excess of oxygen. That's good. We got one disease. That's okay. We're still not making enough food. But that's fine. We're working on it. Yeah, that's totally fine. We can dig out here. That'll get us dirt, algae. We want both of those. We need coal, right? We need coal. We'll see how much coal we've got once we set up this storage bin for it. We should have some kicking about, but not a huge amount. What does coal look like? There, it looks like that kind of crystalline structure. Is there anywhere that's got a nice supply of coal? It's a fair bit down here. We could build... Dunno. Coal, coal, coal. I guess we could mine up here and get this coal. Open up this area. It's got oxygen. That's vacuum. That's fine. Yeah, we dig upwards. What's that? A fish. I think we dig up here. We get these amounts of coal. We just keep looking for coal, basically. Coal is our next priority. This little shine bug is doing the Lord's work. As long as it lays an egg or two. Almost got our power researched. Then we maybe go for the next level of power, to be honest. Don't know if I like the idea of relying on coal. We'll have a look. We can dig over here, but I want to join these up. Nice. So that got us nothing of use. We need to do the next level of research. But if we look at the research tree, we're going to get convert coal, reduce CO2, that's fine. Convert natural gas. Convert crude oil. Convert petroleum. We don't have any of those. Solar panel. Don't think we have any sunlight, right? That's hydrogen. So we are going to have to rely on coal for a while, which is fine. As long as we can get a decent supply of it. Come on, Catalina. Yeah, if we connect these two, then this should refill itself. Hopefully the water won't be too polluted, because there'll be a lot of water by that point. And hopefully, well actually, let's cancel that one for now. We're actually running out of water down here. It's all transferring down here. We need to force it to connect. Or we need to link another bit of water to it. There's a security door down there. It might be worth digging to. So if I was to dig this out, make it connect, we might be in a pretty good spot. I want more water in this reservoir. I need to make that into something that water can't... No. We need water pumping. That's what we need. At some point, we need water pumping. I'm trying to do this without doing this, and it's proving to be a real pain. I know that was a weird sentence. What I mean is we're dropping water down here, but we don't want water to be able to come up. And I don't think there's any way to do that without getting more tech. We can dig out we can dig out this, right? That'll give a bit more space. Good. The outhouse is being built. Outhouse numero dos. That's producing heat. How's our temperature overlay? We're totally fine. Good. Yeah, I want to solve this dilemma. We need this water to connect to this. Preferably without using pumps. Now we could do that by shrinking this, right? If we shrink this to be like one layer thick, it'd automatically pump itself up. The problem is it would go up here as a priority. So that's why we need the new hotness. We need some way of blocking this, or we need a pump to pump the water into there from this. So we might need two reservoirs with a very small pump between them. One which is open that we can get to, and one which is closed into our main reservoir. I think that might be the key. We're almost done with the power. Then we'll research water pumps and see what we can do. For food, we're actually doing fine. Nice. Let's get... Yeah, I don't care about any more power just yet. I think. Yeah, we're cool. I want... Where is it? Plumbing? Yeah. We're going to turn this into our power area. Which means CO2. This will fill up with CO2, but that's fine. It'll come out of here, and then it'll go down here and get cleaned. Cleansed. Hey, whoa, whoa, whoa. Why aren't these comments showing up on my phone? God damn it. I've missed all these comments. I've missed all these comments. I can't believe I've missed all these comments. That's real unfortunate. Hey Brian, you still around? I haven't seen any of the Baldur's Gate gameplay. Wow, I've missed loads of comments, huh? I haven't seen any of the Baldur's Gate 3 gameplay. I've been trying not to spoil it for myself. I watched the intro cutscene. That's faux show. Let's see. PJH777 said, "Don't dump polluted water into pure water. Create a separate tank." I kind of like dumping it into it. If I'm honest, I think it works quite well. But I also don't know what I'm doing. But that's what this is all about. Can't believe I missed all those comments. God damn it. This is a problem with using my phone for seeing the comments, hey? It just freaks out sometimes and doesn't show them. But it's fine. Back in business now. Possibly. Meanwhile, our food situation is back. So that's good. Do they keep planting these? They do. That's really good. They replant. We need to build this. Oh, she's not sick anymore. Okay, we don't need to build that, but we'll build it anyway. And everyone's eating, that's fine. You can store everything. And you are not allowed to store anything. In fact, I want to deconstruct you. You're in a really stupid position. We can get someone new, huh? Increased decor. Spontaneously redecorate a room when they're overjoyed. Hand out balloons. Leave a trail of sparkles. I think I want her, right? We don't have anyone for decorating yet. And I do want another person who can get skills. Let's see. Can produce artwork. Yeah, okay. She gets a morale boost from that. I'll take it. We have enough beds. We have enough tables. What's wrong with Catalina? Why's she got red? Why does she have red? New friend. Oh nice, they get less stress if you add someone to the colony. I think we need to expand this. Maybe not that far, but we're going to expand it that far. Priorities. Who's our new person? I think it was Lyra, right? I guess it auto... Oh no, it was Bubbles. Yeah, okay, you can prioritize decorating. Blossom seed. Building lacks resources. That's fine, they should do that now. Uh-huh. I'm a little concerned about this because... Oh no, they don't need light. It's totally fine. It's gonna get us dirt. Someone needs to finish this. Mm-hmm. This shine bug is a total waste. I wanted all the shine bugs up here, but they're all down here just having a party. I think we can get lures for them later. Once we research plumbing, this is going to be good. I mean, this water is getting super polluted. There is no denying that. I wonder if polluted water turns into regular water eventually. Do we have to filter it? We're going to have to make filters, that's what it is. That's fine, we can set up a filter here, right? Once we research it. That's the scheme. We are kind of running out of water. Salt water. Oh, it's a poke shell. They eat polluted dirt and rock piles. Nice, our research is done. I actually want to take a look. Does not obstruct liquid or gas. Mechanical surfboard. Converts water into oxygen. Filtration. Maybe? Refines slime into algae. Refines lumber. Water sieve. That's what I want. Reduces polluted dirt. Mm-hmm. I think that's what I want. And then we set up a sieve here. Maybe. Or like somewhere. We set up a sieve somewhere. Basically. Probably here. Yeah. That would be great. Food-wise... Oh, shit. We're actually real low on food. Where'd our food all go? Oh wait, no, it's back up. I don't understand. It just said all our food disappeared, right? And now it's saying it's back. I guess that's fine. Right, they built this, so let's make this for coal. And let's see how much coal we actually have. I don't think we have much. I don't think we have much at all. We probably want to stockpile a whole bunch of it. And I think I want like a ladder here. Yeah. Yeah. That's the one. And I'm hoping farming these seeds is actually giving us, like, more seeds each time. I know there's a chance of them giving you 2 seeds instead of 1. So the more we build, the faster our seeds should increase, is the theory. I wonder if we're still producing an excess of oxygen. I think we are. Cool. Uh-huh. Once this research is done... Yeah, we need... So we'll get polluted dirt from our filter, but it probably needs dirt, right? It'll be like... So we're going to need even more dirt. We're going to have to constantly be on the hunt for dirt. Maybe we dig down here and check out this. We do want coal, and there is coal down here. I'm not sure if we can mine through all this. There is dirt here. What about up here? Salt. Another security door. We should probably expand out from awaiting sandstone. Nice. Filtration. That's what we want. Build that like there. Why can't I destroy that? Oh, it's already set. The selected research requires a supercomputer. Okay. Oh, we don't want a filter. Yeah, we need a supercomputer. So we need to go on this. Oh, that's fine then. I guess we'll keep our weird polluted area going for now. Power's what we need. Real power, so we can start grilling or doing pickled meals. They don't like eating that. Use direction, both. Duplicants will only use this building when walking by it. Well, that's interesting, isn't it? Why is she red? What does it all mean? Why has she lost health? Why has she lost health? At least nobody's stressed. We've got to appreciate that. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. It is this area that's popping their eardrums. There's too much oxygen. Insufficient oxygen generation. No. We've got way too much oxygen. Yeah, we really don't have much coal at all, huh? Let's... The trouble is the travel time. Like, they've got an absolutely killer travel time to get anywhere, really. I guess for now it's fine. Hopefully we can dig through that. Once we get coal, unrefrigerated food. Yeah, I know. We don't have any temperature stuff, right? Skill point gained. Hassan. Field research. Geographical analysis. Sure. You can be our cool research dude. And you can wear your special research hat. So I wonder what that does. Hassan. Duplicants can perform studies on geysers and other phenomena. Cool. Nobody's building this. I stand corrected. Yeah, the whole water situation is going to get real nasty. Now I wanted to pump this water, right? We can do that now. Thing is, right? If I build this, I have to be in the water to build it, no? Pretty sure. I'm pretty sure. But what if? No, it's just gonna be yeah, it's gonna be tricky. I want to get this water. So I want to build a pump at the bottom. Nice. Super hard digging, sure. And crop tending. Yeah. That's good. I'm a bit miffed that it says we've got insufficient oxygen, to be fair. What did we just research? Water cooler. Improves morale. I mean, we could build a water cooler, right? But I feel like water is our issue right now. But as I was saying, I need a pump in this, but I want the pump to be at the bottom. That raises all sorts of problems, doesn't it? That raises all sorts of problems. I'm no scientist, but we need the pump to be at the bottom. That means we have to build the pump at the bottom. And that means we're going to get flooded. Whoever builds it is going to get flooded, right? Like, let's say, for argument's sake, I build this here, and we have to dig out to get to it, and we get flooded. The alternative being okay, let's say that we do this. This is going to be hella sketchy. Yeah, we don't have much coal at all. Hopefully they start getting some. We're ostensibly low on dirt, but not sure that I believe that. We've got it kicking about everywhere. Yeah, we've got, what, 58 tons? That's plenty. Aha! Nice. Is there anything else I want to research before we start doing super research? Not too worried about gases right now. Accelerates or buffers heat dispersal. Well, that's one thing that we want, right? We want the ability to transfer heat. There has to be some temperature related stuff, right? Surely. Surely there's temperature related. Somewhere. Temperature. Oh, excuse me. Ooh, refrigerator. Produces micronutrient fertilizer. We do have that. Uses polluted water to produce fertilizer. Ah. Ha ha ha. Okay, let's focus on our power for now. So let's disable that. Hopefully they'll actually get back to doing work. If we can make fertilizer out of polluted water, that would be great. Let's see how many seeds we get from this. Ah, they're going to eat. Shoot. They really don't like this food. But they are making do. They've got 0 stress, so whatever. Well, okay. They've got 1% stress. Still got insufficient oxygen generation. Is that because these terrariums need emptying? I mean, oxygen's fine, right? Oxygen seems fine. We've got plenty of raw materials. Hopefully they start doing this so we can get that coal and check out this thing. Slime. Slime lung. A little bit worried about that, not gonna lie. We need coal. Many, many coals is what we need. %10 chance to produce new seeds. Aha, right. So, like I was saying, if we were to do that, then the water would come out, right? There's no way to build this through a wall, is there? Oh shit! Uh-oh. That lets water through, huh? I mean, maybe that's fine, right? I feel like it's not. Is water gonna fall through here? Properties plumbable. I feel like water is gonna start leaking through here. And that's a real beef. This is good though. Mm-hmm. Yeah, this water's super germified. Is he gonna drown? Maybe. Insufficient oxygen generation. Mm-hmm. Maybe water's not going to come through here? If so, that's maybe cool. What did she get? Construction raised to 1. Nice. Mm-hmm. Now, unfortunately, we really aren't making enough food from these. Food is proving to be a real issue. Ah, this is good. The construction's going up. The faster we can build stuff, the better. We're out of mealwood seeds. What does this do? Does it need light? It does need light. Have we got anything else? No. I guess we're just waiting until we've got more seeds, right? More mealwood seeds. We've got briar seeds. Why can't I plant those? Why can't I plant briar seeds? Haha. Farm plot, yeah. We have a farm plot, right? So why can't we build a briar seed? Apparently we've got 6 of them. I don't understand. But I do think we need more of these. As much as that's going to really raise the pressure in that room. We'll deal with that in the future. So I want to build a pump in here. If I destroy this, I think they can build through corners. I think they can. Then we can build a pump here. Right? Like that. Can they build that? This is going vaguely swimmingly. Nice. Waiting delivery. So they might be able to. It doesn't say it's blocked. If so, that solves the main beef that I had of how to position pumps in decent locations. Let me kill this thing. What did she get? Athletics. Nice. Cycle 14. Yeah, we're still not making more oxygen than we're using. We do have skill points. Lyra has one. I think we give her... We're not really cooking yet. I think we give her improved strength. We are going to start cooking eventually, but for now we're totally not. Now, can we justify a 6th person? Our food situation is kind of sketchy, so I don't think we can. Our food situation is super sketchy, to be honest. So I don't think we can justify a 3rd person, 6th person just yet. What else will they offer us? Brine. We don't really want brine. And I don't want either of these. And I don't want him. He's going to eat more. We can't be dealing with that. Let's reject all. I'm going to increase the priority on that. That's already increased priority. Good. Everything's coming along vaguely well. Except that we need coal. But that's why we're digging down here. We're going to get a whole bunch of coal. Aha, you are here, Brian. You're still 39 minutes behind. Brilliant. My comments weren't updating on my phone, so I didn't even see anyone was saying anything. It's a real shame. Jack Dancer said that CO2 is heavier than air, which I never knew. So that means we're all walking around in CO2. Doesn't feel right, but maybe it's only slightly heavier. Coal. We need a decent vein of coal. Like, there's a reasonable amount here. But I mean, we need a lot of coal. I guess we can dig out all this. And I've changed my mind about going down here for now. This slime. Screws us over, right? Yeah, it's got loads of germs. It doesn't say this one has germs, but it says this one has germs. Slime lung. So we're going to ignore the slime for now. We might need another compost heap. Not sure though. Maybe we need another compost heap. I'm unsure. I guess the food situation's not that bad right now. Nice. Everyone's running faster. We'll get these up so that it stops saying we're not producing enough oxygen. Which, while it may be true, is not something we particularly care about. We just need coal, then I can build our power plants. Then we can build the advanced research thingamajig. And then we should be good. It's all about that coal. Oh, they can build that. Look at that. Brilliant. We're not going to be able to power that yet, but we don't need to power it yet. We're just going to transfer all this water into this reservoir that's starting to empty out. I think water passes through that, so... Interestingly, that water level is going up. Why is that? Why is the water available going up? And why isn't it 3,000 when it's got all three of these squares? Riddle me that. I don't understand. Everyone's tidying up though. I'm happy about that. Well, I say everyone. Some people are tidying up. I'm happy about that. 1 second while I get a drink. We've got loads of sandstone. Video, plumbing and ventilation. Yeah, we know that. Sort of. Have we got any more of these yet? No. We need more mealwood seeds. We're going to make a giant mealwood farm. Giant mealwood farm. We're going to make another layer of it once this is done. We need a lot of dirt for it, but that's fine. I think that's fine. There seems to be plenty of dirt about, at least. And we generate dirt from the compost. And we can generate dirt from the filter, once we research that. Maybe. Possibly. I don't know. I think so. I'm just happy everyone's cleaning up. Well, this guy is. It's because he's our researcher and he's got nothing better to do. We're going down here to get coal. There's more coal here. Let's mine that out as well. And we can harvest this while we're here. That'll get us a little bit of food. Our food situation's not as bad as it keeps saying. It keeps saying, oh, you got no food. But we're fine. Every day it's like, you're not making enough food. And then we make enough food. Yeah, this is cool. This will fill up this, and then we'll start pumping it out. And then it should be cushy. We do have long commutes, there's no denying that. But there's no real way to help that, right? There's no real way to help that right now. We just have to live with it. There is some coal up here. I guess we can expand like that. Just to grab this coal. And this muck root. Yeah! There is some coal here as well. That'll help. Not sure what to do about these different gases. For now, we're not doing anything about them. But going forward, I'm not sure. That's cool, though. Let's dig out that. They do want better food. That's why we need power. Then we can get this grill up and running. Can I tell them to make this forever? Yeah. So we just need power. Power to the people. That's what we need. She's constantly losing health. I'm not sure why. Is it because of her popped eardrums? Maybe. What are these pokey shells? And get lime out of them. They turd out sand. Okay. I wish this would replicate. Gonna die in 10 cycles. Needs to lay some eggs. Wait, we've been storing all its eggs. Okay, stop picking up those eggs. Oh, in fact, if I create a storage bin here, And I make that for shine eggs. Any eggs that these guys lay, we'll transfer up here, then we'll drop them out, and they will hatch here, and we'll get loads of shine here. That's the theory I'm going to work on. And this can be for raw minerals. No. I actually want one of those there. Yeah, so this is for shine nymph eggs. And then every so often we'll just throw them out until they hatch. And we'll get loads of shine nymphs here. And then we can actually start growing stuff that needs light. Won't that be swell? But if we're doing that, we probably want to put a door here so they don't all come down here. I wonder, let's cancel deconstructing that. Can you plant stuff in front of a door? These are the kind of questions that life demands we answer. Can you plant stuff in front of a door? Yeah, we're running out of water. We need this coal. Oh, we've got loads of coal now. 1337. Now we're not going to turn all these on. I'm just going to build them for future proofing. We're only going to turn one of them on for now. And is that going to work? Maybe. I feel like they're not going to be able to build that, yeah. So let's deconstruct that for now. That'll give them access. Why is there polluted oxygen here? They're probably fine. And then I want plumbing. Yeah. Wait, can that go through walls? Can be run through wall and floor tiles. And then I want a liquid vent, like, I don't know, here? Yeah, totally. Oh, shit. Why would you do this to me? Why would you do this to me? Oh, crap, look at this. Unreachable build, huh? God damn it. Ah. Ah, shoot. Well, that sucks. I guess for now, we do that, right? Why would you do this to me? That sucked. We might be cool, though. We might still be cool. Yeah, I know. You need emptying. Am I gonna have to go through that again when I want to hook the power up? Can be run through wall and floor tiles. Can they overlap? Oh dear. Yes! We're gonna get another nymph up here. That's what I'm all about. And then I think we mop some of this, right? Or we just live with it. It's mostly fine. Hope you guys can swim. You'll be fine, Lyra. Bubbles got food poisoning. Just do a solid for us, Lyra. The water looks so weird in this game. It's like ectoplasm. Or something of the sort. We need to... Do we need to extend this reservoir as well? Based on my knowledge of water physics, which I will grant you is not the largest, this should be pushing down here, which should be pushing up here, which should be transferring it over here, right? Like, this should be more full than this, based on my very lackluster knowledge of water physics. Maybe it will do. Maybe it's just taking time. No, that's increasing. That's increasing too, so maybe it is just taking time. Feel kind of bad about making them go into that polluted water all the time, but F them, man. F them. We're going to steal this water into here. And then eventually we'll steal this water into here as well. Right now this is super polluted though. So I only want one of these power plants to be enabled at first, because we're just going to be powering this wire unreachable build. Uh-oh, you know what that means? That means I have to demolish this to build it. If I demolish this, we're going to get some massive overflow, I think. Well, let's see. Wire, you are a high priority. Are we gonna get overflow? Yeah, we are. Quick, build that. Build it, you fool. Nice. This is a high priority, like super high priority. Okay, good. You are disabled. You are disabled? Nice. Also, let's mop this. You'll be alright, Nicola. Bubbles has food poisoning, but now that we've got power, we can hook up that grill. And then we'll be living it large. Yeah, this is looking better. Sort of. Maybe. I feel like we need to finish this wall off, and then we'll be okay. Yeah, totally. Good, we're getting more seeds. Very nice. That means we can start filling these in. We're really not making enough food. There's no denying that. We are getting there. At least we're going to be making slightly better quality food. We might have to turn on 2 of these. Maybe. Got a decent amount of coal, and there's plenty more to be shipped. Plus plenty more to be mined. So I think we're good. This is going to start... Why is that unreachable? It's not unreachable, it was lying. I like that everyone keeps popping down there to grab stuff, just diving into polluted water. It's pretty good of them. We've got loads of cultivatable soil. Sand is a filtration medium. Okay, that's good. I thought we had to use dirt for the filters, but it looks like we use sand, and then that gets turned into polluted dirt, which is awesome. Yeah, Bubbles is sick. That's a shame. She'll get over it. And once this hatches, we'll have 2 shine bugs up here. Once we get enough shine bugs up here, we can start converting some of these into better foods that need light. I'm not using power for light. Not when there's these bugs that do it for free. Not a chance. Let's tile this off, just so it looks slightly cooler. And then these shine bugs will be trapped. Now I will be right back. Won't be long. Cool. Yeah, things are actually going alright. It says our food is okay. I don't trust it. I don't not trust it. Is our pump in working order? Almost. This has power now. Building will be operated once duplicates available. That's cool. That's actually real cool. So, I want to demolish this. We're going to replace it with one of these. And this is going to be for edible food. And this is going to be for ingredients. Nice. Muy nice. New printables are available. We don't want a person. No way do we want a person until we've ranked up our food a bit. Do we want a Pokeshell spawn? They eat polluted something or other. No, I'm gonna reject all. Nice, we got another seed. I'm gonna test it here. Ah, we can't plant there. That's good to know. Okay, let's deconstruct this. And let's plant it there. And this is how many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. So 23, we get like 600 per 3 cycles. So we get 200 per cycle. So we're getting 4,600 calories per cycle, right? Which is nowhere near enough. But I'm not convinced by that math, to be fair. I'm not hugely convinced by that math. This says you get meal lice. But do you only get 1 meal lice? I'm not sure. Let's watch. Yeah, you get 1 meal lice. So yeah, you get 200 calories per day from one of these. Which doesn't seem like a huge amount, if I'm honest. Does not seem like a huge amount. I want to build a ration box here for ingredients. Nobody's finishing this. I think we can nuke this manual generator now. I'm going to mop up that little bit of liquid. Nobody's digging down here yet. That's fine though. It's not a priority right now. We've still got plenty of coal. Mm-hmm. Yeah, tons of coal. And there's even more up here. Mm-hmm. How much power does this use? $60. Okay, we've got plenty of power. Let's hook that up. I guess it is hooked up. Fair enough. What can we research? There's not much that we want to research, really. Converts water into oxygen and hydrogen. Converts rust. Where do we get rust from? Shower improves morale. Lavatory. Maybe we get this so we can get real toilets instead of those outhouses. How's our oxygen doing? Pretty sweet. There's not quite enough up here. Why is that? Why is there so much CO2 here? Interesting. I might build a bridge across here. Nice, this is filling up, so we're draining this. That's really cool. Shh. Heat production. See, I'm a little worried about that heat production. It is gradually heating up this area. There must be a way to get rid of heat, right? There must be a way to get rid of heat. Date change. Okay. But I looked in the research thing, and there was no temperature management shiz going on that I could see. Maybe I'll look again. I didn't see any sort of temperature. Cools gas, outputs heat. Synthesizes oxalite. Temperature modulation, okay. Turns out I did see temperature. Radiates a moderate amount of heat. So we want an icy fan. But then we need ice, so we want an ice maker. So for that, we'd need to go along here. I think for now we're okay, right? It's only creating a small amount of heat. Yeah, it's totally fine. We can also make refund a duplicate skill points for reassignment. Hey! Supercomputer. We want one of those. I'm not sure how much energy it uses. $120. Oh, that's fine. Are these guys enjoying their new food? You're allowed meal lice. You're allowed pickled meal. Nice! Colony achievement earned. Which one? It's not raw. Nice. I'll take that. Building lacks resources. That's because we don't have any mealworms left. We need more of this. We've got plenty of dirt. Let's get some more though. Get some more algae while we're at it. And yeah, this is alright. This is going to fill up. But it should take a while. And it's going to be mega germified. But by then we'll have filters. That's the hope. I'm going to start building a second row along here. With mealworms. We don't have any yet. Yeah. That's the stuff. We do need to start decorating. My freshwater's contaminated. Yeah, I know, but this isn't our real freshwater. This is just where I wanted to dump the polluted water, and there just so happened to be some water there at the time. This is our freshwater, and we're pumping in some more from here. So we're okay for now. Eventually I'll deal with this once we research filters. But yeah, this is super contaminated, there's no denying that. Nobody's digging down here. Which is a right pain in the arse. I'm sure they will do eventually, though. Disable that. Oh, disable that for now. If we can get some more food on the go, then I'll be happy getting a 6th person. For now, though, I am totally not happy getting a 6th person. We're holding off. This farm is proving valuable. We keep saying we're going to starve to death, but I ain't buying it. Good. What was that we just researched? Sanitation. That's right, we're building lavatories. You prefer not to use algae for your oxygen supply. It consumes too much water. It does use a lot of water. There's no denying that. But it also consumes CO2, right? Whereas this one doesn't convert CO2. And I like that this one removes the carbon dioxide. Right, we need to make them a proper bathroom. Once this is drained, we can start building out here. But I think for now, we make the bathroom be here. We are going to switch from algae production eventually for our CO2, but it's working all right. It's doing the job. In fact, it's doing too much of the job. What's entombed? Pneumatic door. It's actually doing too good. Every time they go down here, their ears pop from the pressure, which is kind of annoying. Whereas the oxygen generator at least turns it off when you've got enough. Whereas they just keep making it. It's fine though, they just pop their ears every time they go down there. It's not a huge deal. They do use a lot of water. But we're playing on the Oceania level. I think there's quite a lot of water about. So it's not too bad for now. We can just keep finding these water things and stealing them, basically. You prefer to dig a bottom pit for CO2? Dig down until you see a critter that eats it and spews crude oil. Ah, that's pretty smart. If we find those, we might start doing that. I only got the game yesterday, so I don't really know what I'm doing, but I quite like that. I quite like the whole experimentation phase, you know? That is filling up, which is good. I was a bit worried we'd be using it faster than we were pumping it, but it seems to be doing okay. Because initially the plan was just to build a pit and put the CO2 in there. But then I thought, why not use these to generate the oxygen as well? And it is doing the job. The only problem is that polluted water. But once we get filters, we can turn that polluted water into polluted dirt. Then we can turn that polluted dirt into fertilizer. And then we should be good. It'll be quite a nice cycle. However, if we can get one that turns it into oil later, that'll be really sweet. How are we doing for algae? We haven't got a huge amount, but there's loads of it to be mined, so it's fine. We've got loads of soil. Or dirt. So that's also fine. Sand is what we'll need for the filtration, so I like that there's a lot of it there. They eat and make sand. I need to check more of these animals, like what they eat and what they poop out. Because they do seem useful. For now, I guess we want to do more research, right? I was trying to get towards... Where was I going? Where is it? Where is it? Distillation? Yes. Distillation is what I wanted. Maybe. For that we need to build this, which we can do. They're just not doing it yet. Let's crank that up a bit. Missing research station, that's fine. Have we got 2 shrine bugs yet? Shine bugs, no. We're waiting on that. That's okay. Maybe they are digging down here, I can't really tell. Yeah, turning this into toilets. 5 kilograms of water per use. Dirt per use. That creates polluted water. I quite like that creating polluted dirt. That's the thing. Maybe I don't want lavs. Maybe I don't want lavs. Maybe I just move the outhouses up here. Shower. Creates polluted water. Sink needs 5. That needs 5. Requires liquid intake, liquid output. No, they can live with wash basins for now. Just 1. And I'm gonna deconstruct this medical bay. I built it in a panic. We don't actually need it. Cool. And I think we just let them get to work for a bit, you know? Once these are built, I'll deconstruct these. And this. That'll be alright. Need to extend the mess table if I'm getting a 6th person. Why is that saying we've got no power? Because nobody's powering this. Yeah, that's relatively high priority. Good. I am tempted to make some batteries. I am real tempted to make some batteries. Just so we're not wasting power. Let's build at least 1 battery. Let's see what the deal is with them. Muy nice. Let's speed things up a bit. So I can use tab to change the speed. Cool. disable that. I think we still only need one. Is that temperature getting worse? Nah, it's okay. Skill points available, huh? Bubbles has one. I think we get Bubbles. She doesn't need grilling, that other lady's got it. Decorating. We're not really doing any art, but it'll be good to have someone prepared for it when we do start doing it. Yeah, I just don't understand how much food these produce. It says they produce 600. But every time we harvest one, we're getting way more than 600 food from it. So I don't understand. I do not understand. They don't like this pickle. Oh, they're not eating the pickles. I guess more of them need to be cooked, right? Yeah, you can be quite a high priority. And you can be quite a high priority. None of this eating raw food when we've got all the capability to do otherwise. Oh wait, no power. Why? They're not filling that up very nicely. I think that's highly uncouth. Might just be because I'm asking them to do too much stuff, you know? Hey, we got 2 shine bugs or whatever they are. I'll take it. Let's let them do all the construction, etc. New printables are available. It's tempting. It's real tempting. Supplying, farming, and digging. Increased machinery. I don't want this guy. We can't afford that. I'm okay with the bladder thing. I'm also okay with this guy, though. I think we wait until we've got our food production up. Our food production is pretty grim right now. Well, actually. Maybe it's okay. Oh, good. I was worried they didn't have any time to do anything. Like, to actually start building stuff. But it looks like maybe they do. Yeah, they're fine. I might need to really crank up the priority on that, huh? Downside, it produces great heat and CO2, yeah. The CO2 will be dealt with by this. It's just the heat. The heat will be an issue. I want to get to thermal regulation stuff. Yeah, they don't mind these pickled meals. That's okay. We're not creating enough oxygen, apparently. I don't believe that. We wasted some power, that's fine. Yeah, that's all good. It's always hyping that we're not creating enough oxygen. And I just don't believe it. Just like it's always saying we don't have enough food. I don't necessarily believe that either. That being said, I really should plant some of our excess seeds. Nice, research complete. Distillation, so we can make our water sieve now. Come on, guys. The Duke made a mess there. Who's leak? Oh shit, you're right. I didn't even notice. Why is that? We've got plenty of bathrooms. Looks like they both just got unclogged though. Who did that? God damn it, I didn't even notice that. Right. Come on, farmers. Growth halted. Pressure. Pressure? Alright, we're not getting any oxygen up here. That's what I need to research next. I need to start piping some oxygen from here to here. I think. Where is it? Ventilation. That's the one. Yeah, that pressure's gonna screw us. Mm-hmm. Long commutes is for sure an issue. I could build... No, there's no point. I was going to say I could build a ladder here. What's the point? Looks like this might have normalized. I think it was just because I did all that mining. Maybe I don't need to pipe. Yeah, I think it was just all that mining lowered the pressure. Whose attribute increased? Oh, we've got a skill point. Awesome. 2 skill points. Improved farming 3, I think. And Hassan... Astronomy. Astronomy. Or improved strength. I think we go for improved strength for now. Don't really need the astronomy just yet. Nice. Is there anyone we want? Oh, these are the same people. Reject all. Ooh, achievement. Use duplicate skill points to bow an entire branch of the tree. Hell yeah, we did that. You still don't know his shiny bug effect the plant or not. These plants don't need light, apparently. The shiny bugs do affect the plants, but not these ones. What we're going to do is we're going to try and grow a whole bunch of these shine nymphs and shine bugs. And then we'll start doing plants that need light once we've got loads of them. That's kind of the plan. Catalina, you can have improved carrying, I think. Yeah. Insufficient resources. That's fine. We are getting food. They produce looks, did you say? Nice. I don't actually need that ventilation anymore, but nice anyway. It's good to have it. Right, I want temperature management. Controls the gas volume. Controls the liquid volume. Blocks liquid and gas, maintaining pressure between areas. Oh, okay. You haven't tried stable shiny bug? Breed a lot of them. Wonder if you can produce power with solar panels. Hey, that's a well smart idea. I like it. Might have to try that one because power is going to be a right nuisance. These guys are always hungry. They're always hungry. They don't seem to die from it. So whatever. Like, these guys have been kicking around for ages. For 23 cycles, to be precise. Nobody's digging down here. I'm gonna let them finish all their work, and then maybe they will. Pressure. Might need to pipe some gas up there. Also, I think no, I'm gonna build 2 compost heaps up here. Oop, that was wrong. What else can we build in refinement? Water sieve. Algae distiller. Ethanol distiller. How does a water sieve work? It uses a pump. So you pump in, pump out. Pump goes in, pump goes out. Shiny bug can easily multiply. It's a nuisance for the starter base. Yeah, they are annoying. Had to make a bedroom for that very reason. Where can I put this? I might need to extend this out. Yeah, that would be really nice, actually. Extend this out. That's the ticket. Yeah, I would do that, but then that'll collapse. Well, I'll build a door here. Why not? Because it won't let me. That's why not. And then we can start pumping out of this through the filter into this. I don't know if the filter gets rid of germs. Maybe it does. But the germs are getting rid of themselves in here. My endgame plan seems to have been working. Just let the water stay here long enough and it'll start decreasing itself. Very, very slowly over time. Yeah, exactly. It wakes them up from slumber, right? That's why I had to make this bedroom. They kept waking up. Okay, pressure management's done. That's good. And now they'll research what we actually want. So we're going to build water filtration here, pump up through here into here, and it should be cool. As long as it gets rid of the germs. That's the only thing I'm worried about. As long as it gets rid of the germs. But if it doesn't, they're just going to have to drink germ-filled water for a while. I don't give a fuck. Eventually, it'll all be germ-free. Or fully polluted. One of the two. We might need to extend this if we're pumping up from this. This is empty though. That's good. That means we can deconstruct this. Potentially. That's going to save us some power. The one thing I've been trying to figure out is how to build a pump nicely. Like, you want a pump at the bottom. So I wanted my pump here. But to do that, I had to drill a hole into the area, and then it flooded my entire base. It was super annoying. A nice, efficient way to build pumps. That's what I'm missing in my knowledge. I think it's cool though. I'm going to assume that the filter is going to get rid of the germs. I think that's a fair assumption. It might not be, but I think it is. Good. These little things are great. They really are great. The whole polluted water is annoying, but apart from that, they're great. So all we need to do is... yeah, this will be alright. Build a pipe to connect to this pipe. Bring it down here. Build our thing. Our water sieve. Build some sort of sand storage. Yeah. How many does that take up? 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Put the storage there. We'll build a door just in case. The water sieve can distill your polluted water into clean, but can't remove the germs. If your water is contaminated with germs, maybe heat the water up or freeze it. I'm gonna use our people as filters for the germs. It might be a bit crazy, but I'm going to use our people as natural filters. They're gonna drink the water. No, they don't drink, do they? They're going to utilize the water, and eventually it won't be polluted anymore. Or it won't be full of germs anymore. Because it'll get converted into polluted water, which is fine, and then it will get turned back. That's what I'm thinking, maybe. We'll find out. We'll certainly find out, that's for sure. We have 2 seeds. Let's crank them in. Research complete. Yeah, so we can convert water into ice. And then we can use the ice to dissipate the heat. So let's have a look at doing that. We'd want to do that around here, so maybe like here. Convert water into ice. And then... but that creates heat. A duplicate can work an icy fan. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I don't want someone to have to work that thing. I never agreed to that. Research. Yeah, I never agreed someone would have to work a fan. Interesting. Very interesting. There must be automated cooling, right? Maybe if I make ice and store it in a room, that room will cool down by default. Maybe. We'll do that once we've got this distillation on the go. Otherwise, I'm a little worried we'll just use all our water and turn it all into ice. How much can that store? 40 kilojoules. Yeah, things are starting to heat up. Is there anything I want to research now? Improved ventilation. Carries gas with minimal change in temperature. Carries gas allowing extreme temperature exchange with the surrounding environment. So if I could get some cold gas, I could make like a refrigerator. Cools the liquid piped through it. Ah ha ha! Ha ha ha! Maybe we can make a refrigerator. Maybe we can make a refrigerator. That might work. Making ice or producing great heat in an early cycle is very hard to attain. If your freshwater storage contaminated, maybe you should leave it and find a new one. Yeah, maybe. There is plenty of water. Well, there should be. We could get this. Recco, what do you do? You excrete phosphorite. You eat mealwood. I want to go down here and check this stuff out. Someone's got a skill point. Lyra. Let's improve her grilling, I think. Plumbing? Grilling. And I'm still not willing to get that sixth person yet. I'm looking at our food. This is going alright. That temperature's my only concern, but I think I have a plan for that. I think I have a plan. Maybe not the best plan, but a plan. Why is that unreachable? How is that unreachable? That's totally reachable, right? That CO2 is never going to leave. Use natural resources, then depend on machines for early stage. Try expand your base until you find one that can produce heat or freeze it. That's not a bad idea. I think this map does have a frozen core, right? That's what it said. A frozen core. So maybe, just maybe, that would be the key. I don't know why that says it's unreachable. Bubbles has got food poisoning, that's fine. You're gonna store filtration. I'm gonna try this. Yeah, it's kind of annoying that I built them above them. It might potentially screw us. Unless I build even more of these. Unreachable dig. It looks reachable to me. Construction site contains cells that can't be dug out. That's just not true though, is it? Look. It even says it can be built there. Oh, now it says it can be built. Sketchy. Wheezeworth plant to cool. Ah, interesting. Batteries are full. Oh, cool. So they're only going to stock that when the battery gets low. That's pretty smart, actually. We've got 2 more seeds. Let's give them the old plantaroo. Improved plumbing. Okay, now we should be researching the one we actually want. And I think our food is totally fine. Every day when it gives us that update, it says, you're running out of food. Better watch your food. And we never are. Oh, okay, this time it says we're okay. Butchered for Paku fillet. Great. Let's get a 6th person then. Means we need another mess table. Yeah, sorry, but that's gonna have to go in that corner. Breach the temporal tear. Who do we want? Increased excavation, decreased strength. Gourmet. Morale boost from lower quality food. I think I want the digger. He's not very good at carrying stuff, but as long as he's good at digging, I think I'm okay with that. We've already got a gourmet, I believe. But you can have hard digging. I'd like someone who's focused on construction, to be fair. Hopefully we're still producing enough oxygen. I might actually build some of those O2 machines now that we've got power. But I do like these things. And if we use all our germ-filled water for these guys, maybe it'll be okay. I'm sure the algae don't care about germs. They're the ones making the germs anyway, right? Yes, finally! We can finally go down here. What's this? Puffed. What the hell is a puffed? They excrete slime. They eat polluted oxygen. They create pufflets. The hell is a pufflet, Prince? Looks kinda retarded, but that's okay. Squeaky puffed. Dense puffed. Ah, that's pretty smart. I don't think we need to go through here though, but it's good to know it's there. Oh shit, you're right, my stress level has totally cranked up. It's Nicola. What's wrong with Nicola? Why is Nicola so stressed? Nicola, where are you? Nicola's the guy with the crazy hair, if I remember right. Yeah. It's these popped eardrums, man. The popped eardrums are effing everyone over. I need to sort out my pressure. He's been going in here too much, where it's insanely pressurized. Also, there's no pressure overlay, which really naffs me off. There should really be a pressure overlay. I'm no scientist, but I do believe there should be a pressure overlay, if pressure can affect your stress. Nice. Now I just need to build a pump down here. Yeah, this is going to be great. Maybe. Automation. Hydro sensor. Sends a green or red when liquid pressure enters the chosen range. Oh, interesting. So you actually have to research to get the pressure sensing stuff. That's cool. Sort of. If they're doing that, you should have had to research, like, temperature pressure stuff. Temperature checking stuff. Right. I want a liquid pipe to go all the way along here. And then down here. Someone's gonna have to get dirty to do this. But they're just gonna have to live with that. Uh-huh. And then that needs power as well. There we go. And then you need to go up and along. To there. We can deconstruct this. And that should be cool. We'll probably get germs in here, but I think I'm okay with that. Also, this needs power, right? Yeah, totally. Nice. So these stop creating coal. These stop creating power when the batteries are full, right? That's pretty good. So I could just turn all these on. But I'd rather have one because that means we won't be blaring out the heat. We'll at least be slowly increasing the heat. And then we can start thinking about building my little thermal solution over here. Once we've got these sorted. That's going to be real cool. Someone might get sick from this, but I'm okay with it. You can be disabled. And this is going to be real cool, maybe. Maybe it'll be horrible and this will be what ruins this colony, but I'm willing to take that bet. I am willing to risk these guys' lives in the name of experimentation. Sorry, Hassan, it's always you going in there. But you're not sick yet. Insufficient oxygen. I think that's lying. It might not be, though. It might not be lying. To be fair. I think I'll produce one more algae. If I do it there, that's going to be annoying. I do kind of want it there. Ah, that sucks. That's going to be annoying. I want a bit more algae production down here. So that it can eat up the CO2 from these guys. There we go. And yeah, next up is temperature, because that is going to start becoming an issue over time. Are we out of coal? We are out of coal. which is fine. We can get more. I just didn't think we used it that fast. I did not think we used it that fast. Wait, how's this work? Priority, digging, high priority. Oh, that's quite nice. Hey, that's real nice. I don't like the idea of relying on coal. I really don't like the idea of relying on coal. But I guess it's fine. For now. You think I don't want to touch those slime for now? Yeah, you're not wrong. I'm trying to stay away from the slime. I just want coal. Coal, coal, coal. We might have to delve deep to get coal. We're running out of it close by. We're definitely running out of coal in the immediate vicinity. Shh, there was those things that poop coal, but I think they all died. This guy keeps pooping coal. Might need to tame this guy. Nice, we got another seed. So our food is totally sorted now. We might even start making an excess, which would be nice. New printables. Don't know about that. I'd like it if you'd give us some coal, though. Fertilizer. Yeah, we don't want anyone else. Not yet. But I do like them, so I'm not going to reject them. Pipe blocked. Oh, because we haven't finished this, right? Yeah, the eardrums keep popping every time they enter this room. That's what's causing the stress. Need some sort of pressure regulation system. It's a little bit unfortunate. Hello, Captain Beans. We should get a decent amount of coal now. Enough to last us until I can find some more, basically. You love hatch critters, they produce coal. Slickster are the best. Yeah, I don't really know the critters yet. But I quite like the idea of the hatch guys. I like them conceptually. Mm-hmm. Muy nice. Hopefully this coal is a decent amount. And hopefully these start getting rid of that CO2. Wait, are we out of water? Okay, we need to get this pump working ASAP. Because that is a mega whack. That's going to be a real problem. Or I need a new source of water. A new source of water, huh? A new source of water. I think we'll be fine until this is sorted. We've got way too much oxygen here anyway. It'll take a while to diffuse out. It's almost 3 AM where you are and you can't find yourself sleepy. That's fair. That is fair. I know the feeling, my man. Coal, coal, coal. Right, if they deliver that coal, we'll get power. I guess we have power. We just need to finish building these. Then our water will be back. Mm-hmm. Come on. The cycle is potentially back in action. Depends how fast that works. We might have to build 2 of them. The water's definitely full of germs. It's definitely full of germs. But that's fine. The cycle is complete. And that produces polluted dirt, which goes into these. So we might need more composters. Potentially. This little thing's alright though. Yeah, everything's peachy. So now we just need to worry about temperature. Which is where this research comes into play. If we can finish that. Wait, supercomputer requires water. That's where all our water went. Damn. Was not aware. That's fine. Who cares if the computer's using polluted water, right? Someone's sick. Lyra, food poisoning. Yeah, that's fine. Mm-hmm. We just need this time to normalize now. We went without water for a while, we just need to let it all catch up. How did that shine bug get inside? I thought they couldn't pass through these doors. These doors specifically say critters cannot pass through. It's on your 100 cycle on your base and you've diminished your resources. You're trying to produce natural gas from fertilizer synthesizer. Oh yeah. But your power's too high. Yeah. Yeah, it's going to be interesting as we start to dip on the resources. It's going to be real interesting. At least our cycle's kind of working. Skill points. Bubbles. You want masterworks of decorating. Yeah, okay. We should actually start researching decor. Insufficient oxygen. Nah, that's just because we had no water, right? That's just because we had no water. Now we totally have water. Oh, can we tame this guy? Or just steal the coal that he generates? Polluted oxygen. Polluted water. No power. I need someone to be shipping that coal. Like, much more efficiently. In fact, that coal is going to become a real issue. I think we need to explore further afield for coal. I do believe that. Let's do that. These are still having pressure issues, but our food is totally fine, so whatever. The only issue is power. And temperature. But mostly power. You can try to set priorities on your duplicate. Yeah, I had a look at that, but I'm not really sure what I want my priorities to be. So for now, I'm just kind of YOLOing it, I guess. We do have pressure issues here. I think that's because of all this mining, right? Yeah. Because of this mining. It's trying to fill up this. I think. It's fine though, we're still making plenty. Improved carrying, sure. Improved carrying 2. Sure. And plumbing, sure. That would be cool. Yeah, we've got loads of food now. I think our farm should be pretty good for at least the next while. Our stress is back down. Water is a problem. There's no denying that. Also, these long commutes are a real pain in the ass. I might need to make another battery. I think our battery isn't lasting through the night. Let's see how fast it depletes. Once that runs out. So you really want a battery with your generator, otherwise it just wastes a bunch of stuff, I think. Come on, run out. That doesn't last too long. That needs water. But we're using all our water on the algae. Not sure how I feel about that. Nice. Good, we delivered coal before that ran out. That's all good. Coal is key right now. Unless we just make a human farm. Just have someone constantly running the generator. Not sure how much power it produces, but we could do it. Insufficient oxygen. I don't believe you. I do not believe you. Yeah, I want us to go along here. It's just so far away, huh? So far away. And there's no oxygen there. But they are getting the job done. I can't deny that. They are getting the job done. Each skill gives different stat boosts. In your opinion, athletic and strength are more useful for now. Yeah, they increase like run speed and hauling, right? That does sound pretty useful. Ice. Hey, ice! There's no coal, but we do want ice. How are we doing for algae? Plenty. Plenty of sand. Our water is actually filling up, which is nice. Liquid oxygen and CO2. Wheezewort. They can be grown in flower pots and they absorb heat by respiring through their outer membranes. Ah, that's cool. If we can get there and get some wheezewort. The hell is sleet wheat? Sleet wheat grain, a chili grain that can be processed into food. Doesn't require light. Requires water and fertilization. I think we research, if I change our research, because temperature, yeah, that's fine, but if we can get to those wheezewort, we might be okay. I think I want herding? Where was that? Ranching. Allows the rancher to care for critters. Automatically dispenses stored critter food. We need both of these for animal control. Critter trap. I think we want to go this way. Now the problem is that that needs water. You're lucky if you find Wheezworth in the earlier stage. I guess we're lucky then. I'll take that. Yeah, we're using all our water. I might need to start tapping into this water, to be honest. Might be a necessity. It may very well be a necessity. There's not much else in the way of water around. I don't really want to start melting that ice. That seems like it's going to be a pain. Let's do that. Do that. Do that. Minus that. Minus that. And that. And then... Don't want to do that. I want to mine this away. In a deviously mischievous way. Well, we are digging through here. We are getting to the Wheezewort. That's pretty cool. I'll be back in a sec. Let's see. Don't forget to use insulated tiles if you want to cultivate Wheezewort, or you'll find your base temperature drops like crazy. How much does it drop? Doesn't tell us. It creates phosphorite. Interesting. There's no phosphorite in here. Oh, that's only if you domestically grow it. That's cool. Hey, we finally put water in the computer. Awesome. Now, water is proving to be an issue. But on the flip side, it's not too big an issue. Coal is also going to be an issue. Like a real issue. Coal is going to become a real problem. Once we get up here, we can mine out that. And mine out that. Then we can mine out that. Then we can climb up here. And we can mine out that. That'll get a bit more coal. Wolframite. Snow. Hum. Hum hum hum. Well, as long as we're getting our research, right? Awaiting delivery, water. I thought it said I had water. No. Someone must have it queued up. Our water levels are definitely increasing. I'm happy about that. They're just not increasing as fast as I would like. I don't really want to use more power to increase that pump. You know? So I'm hoping things normalize. The alternative is I get rid of these, but then we don't get rid of our CO2 anymore. And I like getting rid of our CO2. I like it. All we really need is another supply of water. Which is what we're doing here. So I think we'll be okay. I hope they can do that without dropping down there. They really don't like the pressure here, but they're just going to have to live with it. We've still got plenty of food. CO2 and chlorine. We've got no real way of getting rid of that chlorine that I'm aware of. And it's starting to mix in up here. skill point earned, really? Oh, nice. Sure, you can have that. But you can have improved digging. There is a room up here. Insufficient water again. Does that permanently need water? Like, does that use water even when you're not using it? If so, that's real rough. Because for a second, that said we didn't need water. Now it's saying we do again. Depends how many weeds walk, but it usually drops near 0. Yeah, I just want to put one of them in here, right? To kind of cancel out these fuel things. Also, I built way too many coal things, considering how much coal we've got. But I was planning for the future. This pressure situation really is trash, but it's not vital that we fix it right now. I want to start breeding these things, the hatchlings, for coal. Because they'll eat just about anything, right? Where's the other one gone? Did he die and just leave behind an egg? Yeah. That's cool. And there was one here, he's still going strong. What do they eat? Basically anything, right? They will eat basically anything. Yeah, that's cool. A singular wheezewort. That's all we need. Just one. This is getting dicey. Maybe. Hatch cycle lives are around 25 to 40 cycles. Oh, that's pretty good, actually. Using all our water for these algae. Ugh, need more. More water. This is only going to be a stopgap measure. It's not going to be a permanent fix. But I'll take a stopgap measure for sure. I might have to build a second pump. It's going to screw us on power. How much power do they use? 240. That's a lot of power. That is a lot of power. $240, huh? Didn't think I can justify a second pump just yet. No. Not until we not until we get more coal and we actually have it stored. I guess that's got some stored. Not enough though. Not enough for me to be happy. Don't really want to mess with that slime. We're just looking for coal. Coal, coal, coal. I mean, I have looked for coal, right? There's a natural geyser. Or geyser, however you prefer. That's pretty good. That emits quite a lot of natural gas. And we can analyze it. Nice. We probably want to try and get that, right? Once we get our research back. For that we need water, but that's what this is for. And we need to normalize these. Cancel that. I think you can do that one though, yeah. Cool. Yeah, it's really nice, huh, the natural gas. I'm looking forward to exploiting that. I don't think we can do it yet. We don't have a natural gas generator yet, but we can research one. And then we might be rocking. Depends how much it uses, because that only does what? It's really hot, is that natural gas? That might be the problem. It's really, really hot. Although, that's not that hot. The fact that it said that was gonna be 150 degrees while erupting. So it only erupts for half of the time. So you actually only get half of that. So yeah, we only get 200 G per second. Which might be fine. Again, it depends how much a natural gas burner uses. But if it can supplement our coal, that'd still be an advantage, right? It'd still be advantageous. Building lacks resources. I know, I know. Water, water. We're dealing with it. Look, we have it now. I would use a pump for that, but I don't want to waste the power. I'd rather waste the manpower. Right, I want to keep an eye on the water on this once it gets delivered. If it gets delivered. Okay, now I want to start building out this way. I want to dig that. Wait, cancel that. Let's build that first. They can't reach that, huh? I don't really want them to go for a swim. You know what? Temporarily, they totally can go for a swim. I want to level that out. Maybe I want to research and make the exosuit first. Yeah, maybe. Not a bad idea. It's not a bad idea. I'm real happy that our food situation is okay. As much as power might be sketchy, our food is definitely on track. And it says we're producing enough oxygen again, so that's nice. See, it's always saying, you're not making enough food. But it's always wrong. So I reckon we... Yeah, that's going to be real nice. We, You have water? It does have water. Okay, not a lot, but it does have some. That's cool. So we can actually start researching again. Where's the guy with the silly hat? He's the one who does the research. He's also the one who does the farming. That's fine, though. If they clear this out, we'll be able to get all this water instead of just this bit. That'll be nice. And then we can think about... What is a pacu? We ate a pacu the other day. I'm not sure how. Many cycles ago, we allegedly ate a pacu. And I don't know how, because I had never seen one before. Clearly my duplicates were ahead of the game. Yeah, I want that Weezewort. We're stockpiling quite a few of these seeds, which is nice if we ever need to extend our shitty farm. I guess it's a real shame that I initially started dumping pollutant into this giant lake. But it can't be helped now. And this is building up over time. It's just taken a while, but it is increasing, even with all our water usage. Nice. Agriculture. Fertilizer synthesizer. We have a guy who can do that. Use polluted water to produce fertilizer. We have a guy who can use this machine. Needs polluted water, huh? Well, we've got plenty of that. I'm not sure that I actually want to utilize our polluted water, though. I think our plants are okay, to be honest. Yeah, we don't even need fertilizer right now. I got overhyped about that. Anga says, Pacu fish meat are delicious and easy to cultivate. Just put 2 Pacu and it breeds like crazy. Just leave it and for 1-2 cycles it will lay an egg. That's pretty good. What else did we get from that? Farm station. Produces micronutrient. Yeah, but how does it produce micronutrient? I need more information, game. Requires fertilizer. Oh, I see. Does that require real fertilizer? No, it can use dirt. Wait, when they say fertilizer, when they say like that produces fertilizer from water, do they just mean it produces dirt? I think that might be what they mean. Where was it? So this will... This station only has an effect on crops grown within the same room. So we could put one there. And by could, I mean I think we might. No, we're not going to. We've got plenty of food. You need a specific job to operate the machines. Yeah, we've got a guy who's a super farmer though. I think he has access to it all. In terms of the farming tree. But our food is totally fine. I don't know why I'm looking at that stuff. Park sign. Classifies an area as a park or nature reserve. What? No way. I could provide a water cooler, but I feel like that's going to use our water, and I don't want that. I think we're good. I think we're just waiting on that research. The reason I got that farm research was because it was necessary to get the animal handling research. And it's animal handling that we want. So that we can start breeding these bugs and these hatches. And then we can start generating coal. And then if we get the natural gas as well, maybe our power situation will be okay. And if we get the Wheezewort, our temperature situation might be okay. And then the only issue we have is water. And that's not really an issue. It's just a pain. So I think we'd actually be quite stable if we can get all this going. I think. Now this is my first real attempt at playing this game. Except for our stream yesterday. But I think that's totally true. And we might be able to become self-sufficient. And wouldn't that be great? I mean, we wouldn't be truly self-sufficient because these guys would need to eat. They would be the bottleneck, right? They need to eat. That'd be the bottleneck for sure. Who's getting stressed? And why? Low oxygen. Stress is going down, whatever. This farm is the bomb. It uses dirt, right? Dirt might end up being the bottleneck. We can make dirt out of polluted water, but then water becomes the bottleneck again. There must be some way to become truly self-sufficient. And that way will be... I don't know. But there must be one. You're alright, Lyra. She's got hypothermia. Lyra, I guess that's fair. Time to recovery 0.2 cycles. Whatever. If she gets over it that fast, I'm not going to worry about it. Here I was thinking she was going to die or something. Turns out she'll be okay in a couple of minutes. Ooh, someone's got a skill. Bubbles. Okay, Bubbles. You're kind of useless. I don't want to give you any skills that you don't love. I guess you can have grilling, why not? Why not? Also, I should give these guys hats, right? There we go. I like how every so often they dip into here to grab some random thing that they think they need. Just dive into the pollution for a little while. Unrefrigerated food, but I'm okay with that because we're making so much food that it's not really a worry. Ranching is complete. Nice. That's real nice. What does that come under? Critters tend to stay close to their food source and wander less when given a feeder. Okay, we need to make a critter house. I think it's going to be here. Annoyingly, this water's going to come out, but we can just mop it up. I am okay with that. This is my first time doing anything with critters, but I think it'll be okay. We're gonna wrangle some. You love to see the duplicant eyes when they receive their assignment hat. I know, they look well happy, huh? They look well chuffed. Long commutes is something we'll have to deal with eventually, but for now it's okay. Eventually I should probably build a road over here. They really have to go all the way around. Either build a road over here or build a ladder up here. One of the two. But they're okay for now. Yeah, that's fine. Mm-hmm. Everyone's gonna get a little pissy about that water, but they'll get over it. They'll get over it. I firmly believe in them. In their ability to deal with wet feet for a split second. Mm-hmm. It's a shame there's so much polluted oxygen here. It's because of this. It's all because of this. I think. I think they produce polluted oxygen. Mm-hmm. Yeah, we're gonna wrangle these guys. He's really old. We're still gonna wrangle him. And then we'll wrangle his child as well. Oh yeah, their stress really did rise, huh? Well spotted. It's the popped eardrums that did it. They all had to go down here. And this is massively high pressure. Like, massively high pressure. It's supposed to be what? Actually, the whole place is high pressure. They're going to start having popped ears everywhere. But that's fine. That's why I don't believe it when it says we're not producing enough oxygen. They're literally, their heads are imploding from the amount of oxygen we have. I'm not buying it. It's not supposed to be up at 4,000 grams. Not a chance. So we'll turn this into a critter room. I'm not sure if critters need anything else. I'm going to assume not. What does a park sign actually do? Passing through parks will increase duplicate morale. Effects: overheat temperature 75 degrees. What does that mean? What does that mean? I have no idea. Maybe it means if the temperature of the room goes above 75 degrees, then it's no longer a park? Maybe? I don't really know. These shines need to reproduce more. I'm gonna be honest. Hey, where do we get an egg from? We're supposed to be storing their eggs. Oh, we have been storing their eggs. Awesome. So if I kick out those eggs, they will grow, right? Yeah. And then we'll get loads of nymphs. That's really cool. They're still trying to do along here. Power to them. They can't hold their breath long enough. But they're giving it their best shot. And that is all I can ask. I would like another person. It'd use up some of that excess oxygen we've got. And we've got plenty of food. I just need another bed. Another bedroom. We can build one here. Sure. Build a giant one. You've never made one before for the natural reserve. Faraway05 says, not sure if this was mentioned, but you will want to make a separate room for your restroom. If it's a dead-end restroom, you can save some duck time by having a one-way wash basin. We do have a restroom. I just never bothered to destroy these. I thought, what's the harm? But I guess there is a harm, right? They're always washing their hands when they pass there. Yeah, that is a harm. So I should really destroy these two. They were my initial starter ones. And just make them use this, I guess. Probably. Yeah, let's do it. They're used to having 5 toilets. Not anymore. And then, how do you make this one way? How do you make this one way? How do I make it one way? Oh, set direction left. Cool. That's actually super handy. Look below the priority. Yes. Research completed. Animal control. Critter trap. Incubator fish trap. Critter sensor. What's a critter sensor? Sends a green signal or a red signal based on the number of eggs and critters in a room. That's cool. Right, can I wrangle this critter? Colony lacks critter ranching skill. Really? Hold up. I guess they do, and nobody loves it. Nobody loves the idea of wrangling critters. That's annoying. I don't want anyone to get super stressed. He's already mega stressed. Who's got the lowest? Bert, I think... Oh, you can't even get it. Who's able to get it? Nicola. Just Nicola. No, I'm not getting him it. No. Definitely not. I'd make Catalina your rancher. Let's have a look. That's true. That's definitely true. It'd bring her down to 2 on the morale. She's not doing much else. She's just digging and carrying. Yeah, let's do it. I mean, I'm going to get a 3rd person, right? 7th person, right? You need high starter husbandry stats for loving that job. Ah. Well, who can we get? Nobody with husbandry. He's quite nice, actually. He runs really fast. Ren. He gets +1 to husbandry. Let's think about it. There's a station you can wipe skills with too. Yeah, I saw that. I wasn't keen on it either. No research focus selected. That might be fine. I'm not sure we need any research right now. I want to understand ranching, and it'll let our water supplies fill up a bit, because we won't be using the computer. Wow, we're really draining that water fast, huh? That's fine, it's giving this an opportunity to fill up, and that's all we needed it for. I should really dig this out. Not really willing to, though. Could wipe Catalina down to 0 and not have negative stress. Oh shit, we're at 54%. Nicola's getting mega stressed. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Nicola, why are you so stressed? Full bladder. Food poisoning. Popped eardrums. That popped eardrums is a real killer. I need to sort out my pressure. My pressure is beyond unreal. To be fair though, it's because he's got food poisoning. I firmly believe it'll work itself out. Maybe. Is there any way to de-stress him? Yeah, there was, right? If I make a... Where is it? Where is it? Massage table? Needs power. Yeah, but they'll hardly be using it. Totally. Those scrubbers are the problem. The algae terrariums. They are the problem, for sure. There's no denying they are the issue. But I like them. I just need to actually do some ventilation, right? And just pump some of it out to up here where we have no oxygen. Or like, we don't have oxygen somewhere. Like up here we don't have a lot of oxygen. I just need to normalize it. O2 scrubbers are better. Yeah, that's what Anger said. But I like that these get rid of the CO2. I really like that they get rid of the CO2. I could disable them for a while. We've got plenty of oxygen. I'm going to disable them for a while. At least some of them. I'll let the ones at the bottom keep going. There's no denying we have plenty of oxygen. You eventually get a CO2 scrubber, it deletes CO2. Yeah, that's probably when I'd make the switch, right? That's probably when I'd make the switch. I don't want to rely on these forever. We'll leave these ones going. Because why not? They're on the bottom floor as well, which is where all the CO2 goes. But for now, I quite like these. They do both jobs. They're a little annoying, but they do both jobs. There's no denying that. Does this need power? I bet it does. Which is good, because we've already got the wire mostly there. I'm going to assume it needs power. Main ladder way, make it 3 tiles wide. Helps the airflow. Oh, that's really nice. So then I want to make these be what? The special tiles, right? Is it mesh tile? Airflow tile. That's what I want. Where'd this water come from? Also, he's totally hit 60%. 60% is when they freak out, right? So he should be going there. Where are you, Nicola? Here. Yeah, de-stress. Awesome. You didn't deconstruct a pipe. Oh, you know what? You are a wise man. I absolutely did deconstruct a pipe. Can they still go there? Looks like it. Yes, good job, Nicola. Get that stress down. Hey, this thing's pretty good. Produces heat. That's fine. Heat is a little bit. Hit F6 as a keyboard shortcut to check plumbing. Oh, yeah. That is pretty sick. You can make the floors in all of your rooms the airflow tiles for added airflow as well. Now there's not a bad idea. That's really not a bad idea. Airflow has been my issue. Airflow's definitely been my biggest beef. I think we'll have to do that as like a side project. Yeah, 300 metal is not bad. We've got loads of it, I think. Well, okay, we don't have loads. We've actually got much less than I thought. But we can get more. That's cool. If we just do the main hallway for now, air goes through these anyway, right? Can you just place them on top? Yes. We do that. His stress is going down, that's awesome. And then I probably want to turn our thingies back on. It's a real shame you can't shift click these. Or like double click them. That did give us a bit of leeway on getting our water supply back up, so I'm happy about that. It is super polluted. But whatever, no one's drinking the water. Nicola. Here, have improved carrying. Hassan. You only really want astronomy. Which I guess you can have. It's not really useful yet, but... But you can have super duper hard digging. And then you don't care about anything else. So I probably won't give you anything else. Germs in water only matter if you're making food with the first kitchen station and the water cooler. Oh, okay. That's pretty good then. They don't even have a water cooler. And I'll just make sure they don't have one. I knew me being a cheap ass and not giving them a water cooler was a good idea. I knew it. And there's the reason. Brilliant. I mean, it is kind of dumb how they're going to wash their hands with germ-filled water. But whatever. Coal is going to become an issue again. Coal is definitely going to become an issue. Goddamn coal. That's why we need this ranching. That's why we need this ranching. Or I just need to find another big source of coal. Quite a big one here. Full of chlorine. Hit F4 and hit consumable ore. Oh, that's real nice. That is beyond useful. Chlorine, chlorine. How can we get rid of chlorine? Or do we just say YOLO and let the chlorine in the base? We've already got a bunch of chlorine kicking about in here. And they seem fine with it. They don't seem to mind having chlorine in their diet. You're lucky enough you have Slickster egg. Yeah, I don't know what a Slickster is. I don't really know the animals in this game yet. Oh, that's cool. It joins them together. That's pretty nice. Very impressed by small details like that. I think we just YOLO it and let the chlorine in the base, if I'm honest. What harm can it really do? Chlorine is heavier than oxygen. It's unbreathable, but sits between CO2 and oxygen. Won't hurt anything. Yeah, that's what I thought, right? Won't hurt anything. Let's do it. And then we can kill this thing and eat it. I don't think we want this. I don't think we want this. It's going to eat our mealwood. Yeah, we're definitely killing it. Let it live. I don't know. What's the advantage in letting it live? It excretes phosphorite, but we need to feed it mealwood. I'm very protective of my mealwood. It can be sheared for reed fiber. Wait, that doesn't even need... Okay, that's cool. They will eat sandstone. Consider it done. We've got loads of sandstone. We've got 16 tons of sandstone. They can eat some. It'll be easier to lay egg in the wild. Can be bred for a variant that makes plastic. Ah. See, I haven't really been thinking about that kind of stuff yet, because I don't even know what you use it for. But that's probably a good call. As long as it's not going to eat all my plants. But I think it can't get through our doors, right? So it should be fine. I'm going to build another door here, just in case. Just in case. Plus that'll stop all this chlorine getting into the base. No, it won't because of this door. Well, it was a good idea. I guess I'm okay with the chlorine coming into the base anyway. I'm certainly not going to lose any sleep over it. %, stress. Hassan is at 19. They breed faster in stables, each has different needs. It cannot be crowded. Oh, Dracos. Ah, that's in relation to what Anger's saying. Some critters are harder to breed in the stable. Well, I noticed that. Like, there's a lot more requirements for even just plants when you're growing them locally. But they're much faster, so I wonder if that's true for animals as well. I wonder if they're quicker at doing whatever they do when they're not in the wild. Because it's true for plants, so it's probably true for other stuff. Let's grab this coal. It's totally a temporary stopgap, but I'll take it. Yeah, we need to research that. This relying on coal is really not sitting well with me. Nice, we've got 3 shines up here now. They're finally starting to breed. Ever since I ditched all their eggs. You can do it, Bert. Just hold your breath a little longer. I really want this. Wheezewort. I want it so bad. Did I unlock the air purifier yet? I don't think so. Maybe though. Would that be under ventilation? Or would it be under... it'd be under filtering, right? Refinement. I assume it'd be under refinement. Or ventilation. I don't think so. We haven't been doing too much research. We've got loads of mealwood seeds now. I guess my question is, right? These things. It says they eat mealwood plants. Now, does that mean they eat the plant itself? Or do they not eat the plant? Do they eat the mealwood, the mealworms or whatever they are that come off it? So if they eat the plants, there's no way. But if they just eat they'll eat it down to the nub. Will it regrow? Or does it totally nuke the plant? If it regrows, I'm happy with that. It's just I don't want to waste a bunch of seeds on it. I'll happily make it a little farm for itself. It will regrow. Ah, that's not too bad then. That's not too bad at all. Nicola's still super stressed. But I'm hoping that this evens out, right? Oh, that's lighter than CO2. That's the problem there. If I get rid of this CO2, all that chlorine will go down there. Interesting. Which means all I need to do is... It's already kind of going down there. Have something down here to get rid of the CO2. Any vertical ladders should have 3 tile wide. Oh, you mean like build three ladders? Is that because only one person can use a ladder at once? Or what? Or is it just cheaper than building the airflow tiles? Blank space, ladder, blank space. Yeah, does that not look super shitty though? I know they can pull themselves up one square. But if it looks super shitty, that might be too much for me. Cheaper than airflow. Oh, do you mean on these side ones? I'll experiment with that next time I have a vertical ladder. Speaking of vertical ladders, we do have one here. I was digging up here to get coal, but it looks like there's no more coal here. There's loads of coal here. There's still loads down there. Oh, my ladder to the right here. Yeah. Hey, the chlorine's actually going down. Is this CO2 just getting forced into these bottom grids? Looks like it might be. Hey! Oh, I thought he hatched. Okay, so you're saying... pressure is probably higher above the chlorine. Yeah, probably, considering the ridiculous amount of oxygen we're making. Which means eventually, in fact, already, this is going to start forcing its way in here. So this tunnel's going to clear itself, but, like you say, if I clear this out, and this out, then it'll be even better. So... you're saying do like ladder, 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 right? I think that's what you're saying. And I also think it'll look super shitty. No. Oh, in the... Yeah, there is something in those, yeah. I don't really know what spawns in those, but I know something does. You don't even need the extra ladders. Oh, I see. Oh, I see. You said... yeah, okay, I get what you're saying. Yeah. Well, I've started, so I'll finish. But in the future, I may not bother with the extra ladders. Maybe I will. You know, even though that's not what you meant. I quite like these wider tiles, even if they don't do anything. They look more solid. I don't think I'd trust a rickety 1 ladder, but a 3 ladder, I think I would trust it. You wouldn't do the extra ladders? Yeah, it's a waste of resources, right? There's no denying it's a waste of resources. I quite like it from an aesthetic point of view. So it's random what you get from the cracks. I don't know what plumbable means. Does that mean you can build pipes through it? Maybe that's what plumbable means. It's the most reasonable thing I can think of that plumbable might mean. Could be. Cracks can be more animals. Ah. Just keep them blanker better. Later on you can build firearm pole for better runway. Oh, yeah. I saw the poles in the research so they can slide down. And I'm assuming you can build like elevators later, right? Maybe? Lyra. You love art. Consider it done. Oh yeah, I was gonna get another person. Do you ever get better beds? You probably do, right? Probably in the like style section that I haven't looked in at all. Plumbable means they can be used to build pipes with. Ah. Man, Nicola's real stressed out. Endgame you can build pipes. Yeah, I saw that. That's cool. This is coming along swimmingly, and we've actually got not a great stockpile of coal, but some coal, which is better than no coal. Right, we can't reach this, but we can build a tiny ladder for it. And do I actually want to do research? I was intentionally not doing research to let our water level recover. But I think maybe, just maybe, I want to research again. One thing's for sure, I maybe want another person, so it's not for sure. Yeah, I kind of liked this guy. Increased run speed and increased strength. Yeah. And I'm actually going to go into priorities. Where is he? Ren. Where's tidying? Ren, you're all about the tidying, the supplying, the storing. And I think that's it. Catalina is only cooking, really. And attacking. She can do all this stuff. I guess she can dig as well. Smart batteries. Smart batteries will save coal usage. Yeah, we haven't got a refining ore machine yet. I don't think we've even researched it. If it saves coal usage, I am well up for it. I am well up for it. That was here, right? Brute force refinement. Someone's got a skill again, really? Oh, it's Ren. Ren does not love anything. In that case, you're not getting any skills, buddy. That's just the way the cookie crumbles. Smart batteries will keep your coal generator from running constantly. Ha ha ha! Their stress is going down, that's nice. Or it's going up, one of the two. I guess I'm fine with either. Come on, oxygen. You can do it. Push out the chlorine. I believe in you. Sort of. CO2 is compressing. New dupes always have one skill point. Yeah, I totally forgot. I also want to research... what happened to that chlorine? Yeah, it's just kind of chilling at the bottom of the base. That's fine. Yeah, I want to go down to here, which means we need to research the next kind of a power thingy, right? Hydrogen, chlorine, chlorine, salt water. Nice. Right. Power. I want to use that natural gas. I really want to use that natural gas. Converts natural gas, produces CO2 and polluted water. Perfect! I actually want to produce polluted water. Yeah, that's great. Let's do that. Eventually want to replace the algae terrariums with oxygen generators. That's very true. Not yet, though. Not yet. And don't forget to research automatic wire. Yeah, we need to research along to smart batteries, don't you? Then no germ polluted water for you. I'm actually okay with the germ polluted water, to be fair. Because this thing creates polluted dirt. And then we turn that into real dirt, and then we can use that for farming. So it actually works okay, kind of, if you think about it. In a way, I would be quite sad if we didn't have any polluted water, I think. Maybe. Yeah, the entire reason our stress completely exploded is because they've got pop teardrums all over the place because of these things. We're just going to live with it for now. But the end game plan, well, not the end game, but the plan going forward is to replace them with real oxygen generators. But for now, the increased pressure is actually pretty good with how it's forcing all this chlorine down. Might actually let us get in here without an exosuit. That'd be pretty good. Food has decayed. That's fine. We've got loads of food. Building lacks resources. That's potentially fine. Yeah, that's totally fine. We're about to get some. We've got 3 shine bugs. So I'd like to get a few more of these shine bugs and then actually potentially start converting some of these into plants that need light. I think that would be quite good. For now, I'm really happy with this mealwood. It's got rid of an entire concern, and I am cool with that. We need to extendo petroleum over here. Maybe another one as well. That's fine. And then once this research is done, we can start getting this, which means I probably... Ooh, slime. 1 million germs. Oxygen generation progression is algae terrarium, oxygen generator, electrolyzer. Yeah, totally. So we're at the algae terrarium stage, right? Which is A-okay. Don't know what an electrolyzer does, but it sounds... Oh, wait, no, I think I do. Does that convert water into oxygen? I think it does. I think I saw that in the research tree, maybe? Maybe I did. I saw a whole lot of stuff in the research tree. And didn't really know what it was. Nice! Oh, the high pressure is great. Converts water into hydrogen and oxygen. Yeah. And then you can probably turn the hydrogen into power, right? And get like a cycle going on. I wonder what's in this room. Could get some more water if I go up there to investigate. Tiny amount. What am I even storing in here? Polluted dirt. I feel like I should move that up here. But you know what? Everything's working fine, so... Nice! Right, how does that work? Remember that 1 tile of water is 1,000 kilograms. Yeah. It is a lot, right? Does it hurt? Does it hurt a duplicant if it falls on their head? It really should, right? Anger says, about electrolyzer, I found it hard keeping the hydrogen supply for hydrogen generator. Even though the total hydrogen produced by the electrolyzer is the same as the hydrogen generator. Oh, interesting. It should hurt them if the water falls on their head. I firmly believe that. Well, I believe it enough. Power. So how's this work? Natural gas. It needs... Natural gas generators leak polluted water and are best built above a waste reservoir. So they actually leak it. So... what? Like... It only requires power. That's not even where I want it, but... It only requires power, huh? So if I dig down here, I can build it here, break through there, run away. Everything will be great. Maybe. Wait, so they actually need... they need like a vent attached to it. Natural gas has a vent input. Ah, see? You don't see that, right? Or am I just blind? I can see the power. Why doesn't it show you the others? Because, like, if I go to... Where is it? Refinement. That shows it has an input. Or if I go to the water sieve, That shows it has an input and output. Drop it and press F7. Ah, I see. That's a bit weird. It's a bit weird how it doesn't show you that when you're constructing it, huh? Must be built in unoccupied space. Is that because of the thimble read? Yeah. Some have power, plumbing, and ventilation. Only one overlay at a time. I guess that's fair. If I was building with that overlay on, it'd probably show me, right? Maybe. It's going to be interesting to see if our water situation has normalized once this is drained. CO2 is dropping down here. Should have thought of that. That's frustrating. You can build the nat gas on mesh tiles. We do have mesh tiles, yeah. Right, I'll be back in a sec. Just had to get myself a drink. You can build the nat gas generator on mesh tiles, yeah. But then you still have to put the ventilation in, right? Or does ventilation just mean the area has to be that? Nat gas is lighter than CO2, but still heavier than oxygen. Oh, that's good. That means, theoretically, I could just do this, and this would float up here. And then I could have built it, like, here, right? I could have built my power thing here. And just had this come up here. So I might be over-engineering my idea. You need an air pump to pump it into the generator. Aha! Okay. Somebody drinking while playing. Yeah, but I'm only drinking an energy drink. I'm not drinking alcohol. I am not playing under the influence. You need a gas filter to filter out the other junk you don't want. Ah, ha ha ha. Interesting. I do have those, right? Yes, yes I do. This is all super useful information. This is down to like 3,000 now, which I think is below ear popping. I still firmly believe there should be a pressure overlay, right? There should totally be a pressure overlay. And I'll keep saying it for the rest of my life. I am a smoker, yeah. I couldn't do these 6, 7, 8 hour long streams without smoking. It's the price people play. It's the price people pay for the amount of time I stream. Unfiltered gases will damage some machines. Is that true? In that case, I will always filter. Always filter my machines. Oh, I forgot about the slime. I hope we don't get sick. A carbon skim will delete the CO2, lessening pressure. Yeah, that's true, actually. Good point. I don't really care about those mushrooms. But I do want to uproot that. And then we're going to build everything, and then we're going to cut through this and run away. And I think I want to build an airlock up here. Just to be on the safe side. Can you build like sideways airlocks? Oh, you can! Awesome! Doesn't really help. No, that doesn't help at all. Poor duplicant working in hazardous area without exosuit. Yeah, that's, you know, that's life. That's life. We're producing more polluted water than we're pumping. I think I'm cool with that. Right. How are we gonna deal with this? We don't have any cool scrubbing tech. Maybe I should look if we can get it. That's probably under gases, right? Decontamination. Filter polluted oxygen. Filter CO2. Mechanized airlock. I probably want this carbon skimmer. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. 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 Yeah, I want this. Chlorine is your buddy for killing germs. Is that true? Does it actually do that? Do you have thimbleweed seed? Yeah, I've got one there that I can't reach. cloth, huh? How's our temperature doing? Mostly fine? Sort of. Nobody's complaining. You can build a room with an airlock, pump chlorine into it, and anything in there with germs will slowly die. Hey, that does sound pretty good. The chlorine's all kind of sitting in between here, huh? It's some of it going here. That's fine. Eventually we'll create a proper filtration system and dump it like, I don't know, somewhere else. But for now, you think dupes can live up to 60C? That's fine. They probably start getting stressed, right? But whatever. Then I want to build an airlock here. And I want to build a natural gas generator here. Here. Somewhere. Probably here. And the mealwood can only live below 30 degrees. I mean, the temperature up here is mostly fine. It's far enough away that the heat is taking a long time to propagate. And by then we'll hopefully have cooling in place. That's kind of what I'm hoping. And then we need power. Need to connect this up to the main frame. Sure, that'll do. We need more copper. Hey, the oxygen is actually filling up this area. Awesome. The system kind of works. It's going to be hazardous coming down here and taming these guys. But that's not my problem. Oh, Catalina can finally get critter ranching. It's going to make us super stressed. It's going to add 2. I thought I only added 1. Why is it adding 2 to her needs? Does it always add 2? That adds 3. Oh, does it add based on the tier? Ah, I see. That adds 4. Oh, that adds 13. What the hell? I understand. So she's going to be... What's the difference between morale and stress? What is the difference with morale and stress? Careful with power, 1 wire can only handle 100 watts. Oh, interesting. Some rooms at 45 degrees, the dupes complain a lot. Should be fine. That's cool, but it doesn't answer the question about the difference between morale and stress, but it is cool. It's good to know I will be fine. Nice. Like, what happens if their morale goes into the negative? Does it just increase their stress? Is that the dealio? Hassan's super stressed. Why? Where are you, Hassan? Hassan's the guy with the stupid hat. Where are you, Hassan? I'll just click through these again. Why are you so stressed? Pop teardrums. They're all about these pop teardrums, huh? It's fine, we have the research now. Now I just need to get our power in order. And we can start replacing these algae. Which will also solve our water situation. It is the algae terrariums. We're going to get rid of them as soon as we sort our power. As much as I like the sheer force of our oxygen that just forces everything else out the way, I do like that. It lets us expand quite nicely. You know, as long as I kept digging, it wouldn't be a problem, right? If I just kept digging, it wouldn't be a problem. I could just dig out the whole map and then it wouldn't be an issue. If you think about it. Unbreathable. That's fine. Power is my concern. Then we'll worry about wires. We'll just look at the potential load, right? We'll sort our wire situation, because it is a bit of a mess right now. And I assume that's true for plumbing as well. Like, pipes can only hold a certain amount. I assume. What are they doing? It'll also free up a lot of upkeep if we get rid of these, because they're having to constantly water them. They won't burst only if the content changes state. Ah, so if like the water freezes or whatever. That's cool. So I can get over here and actually get this now. I'm just not sure if I want it yet. I feel like maybe I do. It is starting to get surprisingly warm in this space. That means I need to research... Where is it? Decor. Conductive cable are better than wire if you've researched refined ore production. I certainly have. Nice. You can do it, Nicola. Just hold your breath a little longer. You son of a bitch. You can do it, Catalina. Well, you totally can't, but that's fine. Megawatt cable is best. Oh, yeah. Who's got skills? Ren still. That's going to be annoying. Can you tell someone to stop, like, gaining skills? I really don't want that guy to gain any more skills. In fact, I really don't want most people to gain more skills. You can have improved tinkering just because it doesn't hurt. No one else is getting shit. You don't have to use skill points. I know, but then I always have this notifier, huh? Be nice if the notifier wasn't always there. Those skills just threw my mind off. What was I thinking about? I was thinking about something. What was it? Oh, I can wrangle these guys now. So when they wrangle it, will it automatically come here? I assume it will. Trust. What does that do for us? What does that do for us? Do I need a special station to, like... I need this. Okay. Yeah, the grooming station, that's what I was missing. Does that need power? Maybe it does. The game just kind of wings it and doesn't tell you. Nice. Now we can build a flower pot in preparation. Jeez, they really think this base is ugly. And to be fair, we have the drop point, right? The critter feeder. Oh, a critter drop point. Drop point, drop point. Drop point. What would that come under? What would that be under? In food. There's an... Ah, nice! Kind of weird that it's under food. Do they break free? Maybe. That does not need power. In fact, nothing in here needs power, right? Allows the assigned rancher to care for critters. That's cool. The grooming station needs power. No. No, it doesn't. Maybe there's like an advanced one that needs power. Yeah, I do feel kind of bad for those critters being all tied up. But that's what they get for being useful. It used to require power. I only want hatches and hatchlings. Auto wrangle surplus. No, I'm good. Where'd they go? Oh, they're here. Where'd the other one go? What happened to that baby one? Set it to max 4. 4, you think? I'm gonna set it to 5, just to be a contrarian. Why 4? Did we build our plant pot? We did. I want to save that for any higher and they will be glum. Really? You know what? If that's the case, I'll set it to 4. He's about to die, but that's fine. As long as he produces coal, I'm happy. If we only have 4, that's not going to get us a ton of coal. So I should probably make more than one stable, right? Probably make more than one stable. I really want to go hardcore on the getting coal from these guys. Yeah, multiple stables. Did they ever build this? They did. Okay, so I need a filter. Can that be hooked up to that? No. That'll be okay. Then I need a gas pipe. This is so stupid of me. In and out. Gas vent. Wait. Orange goes to the input. Does it? Okay. I'm gonna take your word on that one. I would have thought the green would, right? But I also don't know what I'm talking about. And then that's the output. What does that output? CO2. Yeah. CO2, huh? CO2. Right, I'm gonna think about this. Yeah, I'm gonna build an air pump in there. Or I'm just gonna let it come in here. One of the two. I'm just gonna break through the wall. Possibly. For now, I definitely want a airlock. And then... Someone can run in there and analyze that as well. We've got someone who can analyze. It takes time. But I bet they don't have to do it in a oneer. Faraway says, to be honest, it's a complicated setup that you may want to learn off camera. It's a super pain in the buttocks. Yeah, but... I don't really do the whole learn off camera thing. We'll figure it out. So the CO2 I probably want to pipe somewhere else. Which is good because... Yeah. That's what we'll do. Depending how much... Where is it? Where's my... Did we... Yeah, we did research it. Where's my oxygen scrubber? CO2 scrubber. Carbon skimmer. Uses water. Uses water? This way your pressure's going to hurt you. Yeah, but you know. So that needs water. Well, we can just take it from this, right? But then water's going to become a limited resource. Oh no, because this produces water. Yeah. So if we produce a bunch of skimmers, if we like mine out this area, put an airlock where we... Did I build an airlock up here? No, but if we do build one, hypothetically, let's say we built an airlock here. Sure. Then no oxygen's going to get in here. But you know what? That's totally fine. They don't need oxygen in here. This is just going to be CO2 and eventually nat gas. Now the nat gas rises, which is annoying, but we have an airlock here. So, if I create a filter in this room that will pipe the CO2 into this area, and this just becomes CO2ville, then this can just fill up with nat gas. We can pipe the CO2 to here, and then we can have another room like here that is for scrubbing the CO2. And then if we want, we can start piping the CO2 from these areas into here. Yeah. You can build a loop of a carbon skimmer and a water sieve. Oh, does the carbon skimmer give you the water back? Yes, it does. Oh, awesome. That's really good then. Yeah, that's really cool. So, that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna dig out, like... I don't really care if the bottom's full of CO2. Although, we could do it here. And then we don't even need a pool, right? Just use the sand, yeah. Yeah! We're getting a lot of phosphorite. Not sure what that's for. Agriculture. I guess we can make fertilizer out of it, maybe? How's everything else going? Are our little animals pooping coal yet? No, not yet. That's fine. I want a critter drop-off, a critter feeder, and a grooming station. And then here, I want a carbon skimmer. Which I assume requires power. No? So how does... Do we have to hand deliver the water to that? We really have to hand deliver the water? Surely not. Good job I built that airlock. So I guess we don't need this airlock. Tell you, if I have to manually put water in this, that's going to be a real pain in the butt. Well, it's not, but it's going to be annoying. And then... Where's that water sieve? It's in refinement. Oh, okay. So it doesn't need power, but it does need... Oh, that's cool. Yeah. Carbon skimmer doesn't need power. I'll take that. I don't really want this phosphorus to get out, but I want to expand this. Which I can do if I build a ladder there, mine that, build a tile there. That should work. Oh, it does need power. Why didn't you tell me that when I was... Oh, I wasn't on power view. I'm such a dumbass. You can extend the pumped pipe first to the machine, then deconstruct the pipe after carbon skimmer gets the water and bridge it to the water. Yeah. That's what I'm kind of thinking. Potential load will go up to... Yeah, the potential load's going to be too high. So I think I probably want to, for now, deconstruct one bit of wire from there. Just get this working first, and then we can peel off any extra that we get. Or we can make it dump it into a battery, and then everyone else can access the battery. That's what we'll do. Alright, Faraway. Catch you later. So someone should. Unreachable build. Oh, because of this. There we go, now they can build it. And this is going to let us wall this off, then we can put our sieve here. And then we should be good. Then we can sort out these pipes. Now the airlock says it doesn't let stuff through. Is that true even when it's open? Must be, right? For the power, first use manual generator. After the natural gas, kick in the generator itself will power the carbon skinner. Ah, that's nice. Yeah. That's real nice. We can put a little manual generator there. What's everyone doing? I need to set this to... sandstone, right? They can just keep eating sandstone. We've got loads of it. Outside of stable. Oh, this turns it into a stable? Is that right? Maybe? Why is it saying that's outside of the stable? F11. Oh, it's too big. Because they haven't built this. That's cool. I built a random ladder somewhere else, didn't I? Nice. Nice. That has no power, but we're gonna use the manual generator, which we'll build now, actually. Yeah, I noticed it wasn't closed. That's what this is for. Balm lily. They're for morale, right? A whole bunch of polluted oxygen up here, but that's fine. Almost used all this water. But our water's totally fine right now. Yeah, this is cool. Then I can figure out this. What's that? Construction? Let's check out skill points. Someone's probably got some. Ren isn't getting any. She probably could, but she doesn't really need cooking. Hassan doesn't need anything. Lyra could get some in. Maybe aesthetic design. We already have someone with design, though. Nah, sod it. We'll wait until we've sorted all the base needs. And then it'll be cool. Nice. Then I want refinement. Water sieve. To go here. And then plumbing. We want that to go there. And we want that to go there. That's cool. Oh, alright, Anger. Catch you later. Kudos to you for staying up till 5. Kudos to you. And then that needs power as well. I sure hope this generates more than 240 watts. Now, that filters it from the air, good. And then this, we need sieves one gas from the air, sending it into a dedicated pipe. From the air, huh? So I want this, oops, to go like yeah, from the air, so like that. And then like that. Ah, welcome back, Captain Beans. Welcome back. And then that's gonna create CO2, which we're going to pipe to here. Sure. And maybe, just maybe, that'll work. Maybe, just maybe. Also, I'm insulted by the fact that some of that natural gas got through that airlock. That ain't no airlock. You'd need 2 of them, right? Right next to each other. That's fine, we should never have to go in here again. It is kind of BS. Hurry up and finish building that stuff. Quite a lot of natural gas is getting out, actually. Our oxygen is forcing its way down. And then once this is done, we're good, I think. Yeah, totally. And then we can start looking at filtration for the rest of our places. Depends how much power we generate, because power is going to be a real problem. Are these guys making coal yet? Hard to say, because we're probably taking it down here. Let's wrangle this guy. Are there any more of them kicking about? There's this one, but there is quite a bit of coal there, to be fair. I think we get this guy, right? Maybe. People are still stressing out because of the pressure, but we're going to fix that. We are going to fix that. And then we can look at analysing that. That would be cool. Yeah! Once we trash this, I'm going to make this a double airlock. I'm really happy about this. Once we replace everything, I'm not sure if that'll stay or if this will force its way back up. I'm unsure. This thing's putting in work. Oh, hey, that needs power. That makes 800. We're using 240, 360. So we're getting a net of not a lot, to be fair. Not a lot. No filter selected. I would like you to filter natural gas. No gas intake. The building's gas intake does not have a gas pipe connected. The building's gas output does not have a gas pipe connected. But it said it takes it from the air. It explicitly said it sieves it from the air. You can read it, I can read it. It says from the air. Son of a gun. Okay. Gas pump. Can I rotate that? No. I mean, it clearly says the air, right? And that's going to use power as well. Oh. And then the unfiltered can just go there. Yeah. And then we're going to need power for this thing, I assume. Doesn't say how much. It doesn't say how much power it needs. Maybe it will in here. 240. So $360, 600. We're making 200 energy off this combo. 200 energy, huh? Totally worth it. Totally worth it. But we might be able to, depending how much this uses, Depending how much it uses, we might be able to get more than one of them on the go. We'll see. Okay, it's good to go. Gas vent over pressure. That's fine, that pressure will go down. Oh right, that creates water. That needs liquid. Okay, let's think about this. That produces polluted water. I kind of want that polluted water. One way or another, we need to get rid of it from here. CO2 and chlorine. It's going to be super sketchy. But I'm going to make an assumption that might not be safe. And that assumption don't think I want to let anyone through this. Yeah. Then I need to deconstruct this. Build a little ladder. Well, I don't need the ladder technically. And then we're just going to let this fill up with the polluted water, and then we'll figure out what to do with it later. How much gas is this using? So we can probably make another one of these. Probably. We're only getting like 200. 200 net benefit from this. With all these shenanigans going on. Wait, did I just break my wire? No. Did I break my pump? Maybe. Pipe blocked. Yeah, there we go. I don't think you actually need to do that. Let's deconstruct that. And the hope is that we can get away with more than one of these. Then we'll get a ton of this water, which we can turn into dirt. And that'll be sick. This is super sketchy, but for a prototype, it's not bad. Mm-hmm. I love how they hold their breath. I think it's amazing. And we're just going to let this fill up with water, basically. And then we'll deal with it later. Meanwhile, how's our temperature doing? Starting to get a bit dicey. Did we ever wrangle that guy? He might have died of old age. I think he did. Okay. That's fine. As long as they start pooping out coal, I'm happy. We're out of power again. Insufficient resources. No power. That's fine. I need that to be a... something. Hello, Grizzly66005. How's it going? Getting a bunch of slime that I don't really appreciate. We'll just leave that there for now. I do appreciate that algae. Right, so we probably need to smash that and run. And hopefully the gas... well, no, the gas is going to come through there. Is there any... blocks liquid without obstructing gas? Is there any blocks gas without obstructing liquid? I don't think that's feasible. Ah, whatever. I'm going to assume that the gas will be okay. Let's mine that. And then never go down here again. Grizzly is good. Good, man. The gas is going to force its way in here. But that's fine. That'll reduce the pressure. That's a whole lot of oxygen. That's going to reduce the pressure, which means this might start to work. Although the oxygen might push its way down here. You might need to get rid of that oxygen. Somehow. Yeah, that oxygen is really gonna be a hassle. What is all this oxygen doing here? Let's see. That vent's working again. So we need to kickstart this again with power. I shouldn't have destroyed that thing. It's a nice little kickstart. That vent is going to be the problem. We need to get rid of this polluted oxygen. Or at least thin it out. Maybe I just make this whole thing fill up with natural gas. Maybe that's the key. Maybe that's the key. So I don't really mind polluted oxygen, it's alright. And we'll end up breathing it. There we go. Yeah, that's going to refuse to pump more oxygen out. Pipe blocked. Therein lies the issue. So we need to free up this oxygen. I think we just let it in here, to be fair. We've got an airlock. Oxygen will be at the top. The natural gas should never get out. Yeah, I'm just going to do this. Maybe it'll be fine. Maybe it won't. One thing's for sure, we're going to find out. Okay, you don't need to keep doing that. We've got 70 mealwood seeds now. We've also got way too much food. Could get another person. Could get another person. It's tempting. Real tempting. We do have plenty of oxygen. Too much oxygen, really. Yeah, let's do it. Then this should free up that. That will come up here. Which is fine. We've already got way too much oxygen up here. Getting a little bit more that's polluted. No big deal. Then that should equalize things. And this pump should be fine. Maybe. Now, I am curious how much this uses. It doesn't actually tell us. $90 Gs per second. That produces 400, but it only does it 50% of the time. So we could power 3 of these. 3 of these off 1 geyser. Maybe 4. Would we need... Are these operating at full potential? Well, it doesn't really matter because we're making a ton of CO2 anyway. But it looks like we're getting rid of it quite quickly. Maybe. Looks like it's totally nuking the CO2. 300 per second. How much is this generating? 20. Yeah, totally. We can definitely afford more of these. So that's what we do. And then, that means that's not using that much power, right? Possibly. Yeah. So we can totally cram up a bunch of more of these. At least 3 more. Well, at least 2 more. Where would we put them? I guess as we're expanding this, we can just put them wherever, right? The natural gas is going crazy. It's going to keep increasing whilst we've got... So we'll build 4, and then that should bring the natural gas down to 0. And then we can disable one for a while. And then it'll build up, and then we can enable it again. Possibly. Maybe. But we can definitely build another one of these. And how much flows through a pipe? 1,000. So they can all use the same pipe as well. Yeah, they can all use the same pipe. Brilliant. So, where should we put them? This is going to massively increase our power. Let's put them... I don't know. Let's make some ledges for them, right? Depends where the water flows out of. Does it just sink out the bottom? I feel like we just kind of build them up here. I think that'd be viable. Let's do that for now. This is going to fill up eventually. But I think then we just dig it deeper. You know? Or we start using it, turning it into dirt. This is already a sieve, so we could arguably start pumping water from this into that as well. Potentially. Might overwork it, but this isn't working that often, so we probably could get away with it. And then we could have an outflow pipe for pure water that brings it up here. Yeah, that'd be sweet. Look at that. Tiny bit of... Well, actually, that's loads of oxygen. The bubble of oxygen just sitting there. That stopped again. Why? That stopped, but there's still loads of gas. Pipe blocked. The pressure's still too high. The pressure is too damn high. That'll help. We're definitely going to need more of these. Yeah, let's do that. Then they're what, 3 high? Yeah, that'll work. Maybe. Mm-hmm. It's gonna make a whole lot of mess. But it'll all just drop down here, so that's fine. Yeah! We've still got our O2 buffer. For now. People are real stressed. I think that's because they keep going down here. Why are they stressed? Pop teardrums, yeah. It's just the pop teardrums if we can solve the pressure issue. Which, granted, we're not going to do yet. But if we can, they won't be stressed as much. Ren got food poisoned. Whatever. He'll be alright. Yeah, this is going to be cool. And then I want to dig up here, just to give more airflow. And this should be a nice little power area. It is going to massively increase temperatures, which I'm a little concerned about. Our temperatures are not great. But that's where coming over here and getting this thing's going to help. It's all going to come together. Or it's all going to go horribly wrong. One of the two. Are these guys pooping out coal yet? Maybe. And I think with the coal from those guys pooping it out, and this natural gas, power should be fine, at least temporarily. Yeah, the pressure here is brutal. That's really going to help. And we can potentially move this output valve. It's got CO2. So we can pump that and bring it over here maybe. If we walled this off, then this could be a CO2 only area. And then we'd eventually clean it all up, right? And then there would be no pressure differential. Wouldn't be a problem. Maybe. There's a lot of CO2. Does it say what the overpressure is? 2,000. Yeah, currently it's way higher than that. I mean, it's still working, but fluorine as well. Yeah, I think we just dump them down here, right? We move this down here. This should be going down, thanks to this. Yeah! And this can handle way more than this is putting out. So this is going to decrease over time. As we can see, it is very slowly. And even with a bunch of these, it should. Nice. Now that is going to be way too much power, actually. We're going to be generating way too much. That's the other thing we need to think about, these wire loads. They're definitely going to be a concern. So we probably don't want to do that. We'll have to pipe these out to separate areas. Now I think we pipe them all out to a battery farm, and then the battery farm sends power via its own wires to all the different areas. I think that is going to be the key. So each one of these can have its own battery, maybe, or group of batteries, and everything should be funky. Our polluted water levels are actually going down. That's interesting. Why is that? Our oxygen is still ridiculous. Once we get this power, we're going to make the switch. This thing is just spewing natural gas, which is cool. I'm surprised nobody's got sick, to be completely honest. I'm real surprised nobody's got sick. Are there any more of those hatchlings kicking about? No. If we mine these, we might get some. We also want to hook up the pipes from here. And what is it they output? CO2, I think. Yeah. So this is where we probably want to think about whether that should be there or not. Now I think it should. personally. Yeah, that's happily venting CO2. That is also venting CO2. Can I hook that up to the output pipe? Can I just do that? I feel like I can. I feel like I can do this. And then I can deconstruct that. And I can just hook it up to the other output valve, right? Like that. Maybe? Maybe. And if I can, that's great. And that deals with it. And we get ridiculous amounts of power. And as long as we always deal with the CO2, this should stop the CO2 coming up here. If it comes up here, that's fine, because it's just going to force it over here anyway. We should be in a pretty good spot. Maybe. We've got a ridiculous amount of mealwood seeds. This farm was an absolute godsend. And is that soil? Have we got loads of soil? Yeah. Too much soil. That's great. I'll happily be in that position. Let's deconstruct these ladders. Probably deconstruct these. That airlock's cool. I think I'm going to turn it into a double airlock. I feel like a single airlock doesn't actually airlock. Pretty sure you need two. Power's run out here, but that's fine. We'll wait for all this to build. Then we can start thinking about the real power. And this bottom one is going to be used just to power everything that's being used in this. And then the top one, the top three, are just free power. So that'll be like 2,400 power from this setup, which is not bad. Now, why I can't deal with that, but we can maybe research better wires, right? Power. Limits power flowing through the transformer. That's nice. That's hydrogen. Heavy watt wire. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, we want that. It's going to be our main power area. We also need to start thinking about temperature for sure. I keep talking about temperature and it is steadily rising. I've just been ignoring it for the most part because everywhere's fairly happy, but it's definitely increasing. They are eventually going to boil themselves. We are almost out of coal. Is there any more coal I can get to kind of plug the gap until I sort this power? That's here, right? A little bit there, I'll take it. A bunch of it here. That might ruin everything. Let's increase the priority on that. Then we can mine out all this as well. Yeah! That's going to solve our power situation until we research that special power. Special wires. Is there anything else interesting down here? A whole bunch of salt water. Some sort of place. Interesting. We're actually not far from that. Right, and then I want to build over here. These, and then he needs... Well, no, he doesn't really need one. And that's going to be for batteries. Stores power. Now, we probably want these smart batteries, to be fair. We've got loads of copper, so let's just build these for now. And then we can think about smart batteries, etc. once we actually unlock them. Don't want... We don't actually want these wires hooked up. We're going to start getting into real problems if our wires start overloading. And then once all these are finally finished being built, and these are built, we can kickstart the whole process. Did that give us any cool guys? No, we got no hatches from that. We did get waterweed seed, I don't care about that. Nice, research complete. So, power shut off. Heavy watt wire, that's what we want. How much can it carry? 20 kilowatts. Hey, that's real nice. Let's do that. Let's dig out here. Maybe we don't need these batteries then. Oh well, we've built them now. Let's deconstruct that. Then we'll be able to start getting massive amounts of power. Is the theory. This is going to be just swell. We really just need to wait on them. Ooh, colony achievement. Hatch a new critter from an egg. Nice. And we've got 2 more eggs on the way. Wait, but if he hatched, that means we should have 2. Oh, nice. He is pooping out coal. I guess the other one died of old age, maybe? That's cool, though. Where's power? The power's going to be fine. Except I need to deconstruct that, replace them with a bridge. Right? Yeah. Need to wait for that deconstruction to happen. And then when we have loads of power, we can actually think about switching over to oxygen scrubbers and oxygen generators, which will be nice. And that'll solve our pressure issues. We've still got plenty of food. We could get another colonist. Let's check skills. I don't think there's anyone we want skills for. Not yet. I would like him to have critter ranching too, but there's no way we can afford it. Yeah. And once the power situation's sorted and we fix the pressure situation, then we can start making the base look nice to increase their morale, and then we'll be able to buy all those skills. So now we should be able to build the wire bridge. Hook it up. Nice. And then we also unlocked what? Where is it? Is it Transformer? Oh shit, Transformers are huge. We're gonna need a bunch of these. We're gonna need a whole bunch of these. These wires are gonna go crazy. Once all these are hooked up, these are gonna explosivo, I suspect. But I'm gonna let them finish building, then we'll think about it. For now, we have coal, which is nice. That double airlock seems to work. think a triple would be better. But a double seems to do the job. Triple would be better. So that when they're in the middle one, this one can close. These batteries have rapidly become kind of redundant. How could she breathe there? That's weird. And so I think, for now, if we put a transformer here to take power out, things might be good. Except for here where there might be a few issues. But at least we won't be overpowering the whole base. And then we can really sort our power lines. And that will be sweet. I'm surprised we've lasted this many cycles, to be fair. But I'm happy about it. Or I was going to hire someone else. Farming and ranching. I think I want this guy. Gains nighttime attribute bonuses. Whatever. His eardrums popped instantly. Yes, he likes ranching. Cool. People are pretty stressed because of all these pop tiers. But it's fine. It's for the greater good. The greater good. I don't understand how they're getting oxygen down here. But whatever. I'll take it. Once we're sure everything's connected fine, then we can start looking at how it's connected. And I might just turn everything on to see what happens. The answer will be a massive explosion, though. For sure. Yeah, it will be a massive explosion. Or at least sparks. We can also analyze this, which is going to take a while, but I think it's worth doing. Build that. This is going to look super messed up, but it should be good. I really want that. Why is he not taking that bed? Comfy bed. Comfy bed? Where the hell is there a comfy bed? We don't have a comfy bed. Well, if he believes he's got a bed, fair enough. But I'm pretty sure he doesn't have a comfy bed. I don't see one anywhere. I do not see one anywhere. Definitely haven't built one. Unreachable build. There you go. Oh, right, I said they're not allowed through here. Yeah, go on then. The point of that restriction has kind of fallen away now. It's going to take him forever to analyze that. Where's our... Yeah, that's cool. I don't understand how oxygen's getting down here, but best not to question it. Right, and I think we're good to turn this on. I mean, it is going to explode stuff, but... Because if I look at our power... These can take 20 kilowatts, but these can only take 1 kilowatt. But these are all going to feed into this, which is going to make these zap. So I think we need to replace these. And that's fine because it's not connected to that. So this is its own self-contained thing. And its only purpose is to scrub the air and feed the gas. And as long as we upgrade these, then we should be safe, I think. And then we'll have a whole bunch of options up here. We can mine out this and turn it into our kind of transformer area, where we have a bunch of transformers that all lead off to different areas to power them. That should be cool. As long as I haven't missed any of these wires, it looks like I haven't. Looks like we're good. This bit will explode, but this can be our test bit. We'll see what happens when this is overcharged. Unless it just doesn't put any wire through it, power through it, but I think it will, and we'll see what happens. Why does she think she has a comfy bed? There is no comfy bed. She's just making it up. Right, in the morning they'll finish these wires. And then we can see how fast these charge. He's still doing that, which is fine. Okay, I think we're good to turn this sucker on. Let's kickstart it. And see what happens. Someone will come and use it. Good. It's working. It's actually working. Okay, you don't need to be doing that. And that means we can hook that up to the main grid. Why is that out of power? Why is that out of power? If we build a transformer down here, we can hook this all up to the main grid. But why is that out of power? Pipe blocked. Is it because of this? Yes. Yes, it is. So we need to... We need a, where is it? We don't have it yet. We need like a hardcore... What am I saying? We need one of those things that will fire out pressurized gas. But we need to research that. Where is it? High pressure gas vent. That's what we need. That's cool though. So if we build a transformer, like that. Strong goes in, weak comes out. No. Not yet. So that's cool. I'm actually quite happy with that. We just need that high pressure thingamajig, which is going to get sorted. The place is heating up. These are still cold though, that's what matters. I want this so bad to fix our temperature issues. I think we go and get it, right? Yeah. We go get it. And that's going to be swell. Hopefully in the morning someone goes and digs that. And I know that one guy wants to be awake at night, but he's not getting it. Nice, the research is getting done. You got hypothermia, that's fine. She'll get over it. Oh no! Oh, it didn't kill it, thank God. That had me really worried for a sec. Oh no! Oh no, that's fine. Now, down here, I thought that could go in a flower pot. Am I crazy? Am I crazy? It's an animal, not a plant. It has to be in a farm plot. Okay, that's cool. I'll make a farm plot. We can put it like I don't know. Here. Hopefully that'll be cool. Now it says to grow, it has to be really low temperature. I don't know how I feel about that. It was never in the temperature it claimed it had to be, so... I don't know. Seems like a lie. You keep up that analysis. Not really sure what it's going to do for us. You are going to be... wart seed. And we'll see. We'll see if that works. Come on. Hey, nice! And our research is done, so... that means we can do a high pressure. We need refined metal, and we need plastic. Ugh, plastic, huh? Plastic. Plastic, plastic, plastic. Someone mentioned plastic earlier. Someone mentioned plastic. Where was it? Where is it? Where is it? Plastic, 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 plastic. Plastic's very hard to obtain. Well, that's not good to hear. Oh, yeah, this thing. Drekler. Drekos. So a Dreco can be a glossy Dreco? Right? Maybe? It is the Dreco we were talking about, right? And you can farm it for fibers, and I assume the glossy one is what gives us plastic. So we would need to wrangle this guy. What do they eat? Mealwood plants. Reed fiber. That's the one. Must be kept in a hydrogen-rich atmosphere. Okay. Right, we'll deal with that next time. For now, I'm going to call it a day. Really happy with our progress there. We've done loads. We need a hydrogen-rich atmosphere. We'll have to create a stable, pump it full of hydrogen. Well, that's about it, really. Make some mealwort for it to eat. And we should be good. We could maybe even turn this into its stable. I mean, it doesn't have hydrogen. But we've got hydrogen kicking about that we could inject into it. And that would be cool. And then we just need to... Let's look at this. The probability increases when the creature eats mealwood. So yeah, if we give it a room with mealwood, doesn't even need the hydrogen yet, because we don't really care about getting the regular fabric, then we can maybe get a glossy one. And that will be super cool. But for now I'm going to head off, head to bed, and tomorrow we'll continue and we'll try and get some plastic, because that's the missing piece of the puzzle here. Plastic. But I shall catch you guys later. Adios.